personsl get six pack.
Hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? Just want to make sure the sound is good. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Go live. All right. All right. All right. We Gucci. We Gucci. We good. Okay. 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 Let me go ahead and pop this on. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Sorry I am a little bit late. I was finishing up a phone call. Had a little important little phone call that I had to take real quick. But hi everybody, how's it going? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm doing pretty well. I'm like live wired today. It's been an exciting day. It's been an eventful day. If you guys follow me on TikTok, then you'll know what type of day that I was having today. But I'm not here to talk about none of that because I like to come here and I like to do my job as a messenger. Through the spiritual realm, we run into some pirates. Let's just say that. We run into some spiritual pirates. People just trying to hijack your messages. They don't like my kind in their little hood, so yeah. But that's besides the point. Hi, everybody. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday. I see a lot of people in the chat. A lot of people was in the chat making me gag. So further ado, let me just go ahead and just see who is here. Let me see. Okay. We got Ari. She was like the first one in here. Hi, Ari. Ariana, aka Nine Tailed Fox. And then there was Mr. Dan Clark. I don't know if Dan is still here, but hey, Dan. Hey, Dan. And then Odd Future came up in here, and the Odd Future had me gagging. I'm like, what is buttermilk? I am I just have to laugh at it because I set myself up for that one. And then Ari, I did see your question. I see what you said in the chat, and I didn't forget about you. I'm just gonna have to see what you had posted. And then we got Country Love Homestead. How you doing, Country? How's it going, friend? We got Daisha. Miss Daisha, I think you were like the first person that submitted your question in the forum. But how you doing, Daisha? How you doing, love? Hey, Miriam. And of course, how's it going, Diamond? I think I already said hi, Diamond. But hi, Diamond, my beautiful mod. And Miss Cinnamon Toast Toasty. Let's say hi to Miriam already. Hey, Miriam. Well, you get an extra hi for you for just being you, okay? So we're gonna get into it today because I've seen some really good questions. I've seen some questions where I had to go do a little bit of research on my own. And yes, I am listening. Just a little disclaimer about the butter, right? So like I be going through what a lot of people call gang stalking. So I be going through that on my daily now. So yeah. So my life would just be like going through like this, I don't know, weird hazing initiation process. I don't know what this is. I don't like it. I'm pretty sure it's the government watching me. Of course, they watch everybody, but when you piss people off, you don't even know you're pissing them off. They just know that you're capable of doing something because you're gifted, and they found you out by accident. That was by accident. Like I don't know if God he put me in a position to get gang stalked anyway, so I have to trust it. I have to trust my gut. But like, yes, she's like, do you, boo? We feel you. Yes, feel you. Yes. You got a buttermilk that I want. Next here. You know what? You know why I hate the buttermilk part? Because I don't like milk. I don't like milk. That has nothing to do with you beautiful people. That's just me. Like that's just one of those things. I think everybody has a thing that makes them cringe. It's one of the things that made me cringe. But my name goes with it, so there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to accept it. That shit is funny as hell. She said whole life, girly whole life, family ties, lol. As far as like the gang stalking, because if that's like a thing you say you going through your whole life, then she's like, oh, like, ew. Like, I know, brother, ooh, like, I am not a fan of milk. The gang stalking, yes. Girl, yes. 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 It's like, and it's getting bad. They did something weird to me today. Like, they didn't even think that I was going to see it was them. Like, they didn't think that, they thought I was going to go in my usual direction today. But I seen them doing some weird shit. I'm like, I'm not about to go there. And then when I hit the corner, I seen a bunch of them. And they was looking at me like, bitch, you was supposed to be in the store. And I'm like, why are you niggas just looking at me just posted up here today? It was so weird. If you guys follow me on TikTok, you'll know what I'm talking about. I don't want to come here and really bring that energy here because this channel, like I said, is about bringing you guys messages. I don't want none of this shit touching none of you guys. I'm pretty sure I have a gang stalker in here already. Just sit here, perch, watch me. Not the people I've been interacting with. You guys seem like y'all cool. I'm talking about like just in general. But that's besides the point because we got to get into some things. I don't want to scare you people. I'm not scared. I am just annoyed. They are annoying. That's what they are. They're very annoying. Let me see. I'm just trying to find some music so we can set the vibes because I really wasn't set up right today. I took a little phone call. Well, I had made a phone call. Let me not act like somebody just called. No, I made a phone call to somebody and it kind of got a little off track and I didn't put my music on. Okay. We're gonna put some music on. We're gonna put on some frequencies. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get to the list. And so far we have 9 responses. Now, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys who signed this form are subscribers, which is great. That means you guys are actively checking my posts. You guys are here whenever you guys are getting the notifications that I'm about to go live and you know that I'm going to post this list. So like if you have deep love ties to the code, you are raised on image. Like it has to be perfect. You have to fix whatever it is of standards and stuff. You have to fix whatever is not of standards. You know what? That is so factual. Like that, what you just said right there, because the people that are gang stalking me, like they're like trying to, I feel like they're trying to mold me into something that I know that I am not. Okay, I'm not an evil person. I feel like they're really trying to take me out of this natural element that I am as like a loving person. And another thing is like I said, like you said, image. Like they're trying to make you to be perfect. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Like they are up my ass every day. That's how bad it is. They got people. I don't want to call them handlers because they can't even. Okay, I was gonna say they can handle these nuts, but they can't handle these nuts. But I don't want to call them handlers. I'll just call them gay stalkers because I don't want these motherfuckers to think they have any type of power over me. Like, just because they don't sleep don't mean I'm not going to get some sleep, honey. Okay? Because I got some above me that get paid not to sleep. Now, that's a big bag. And I said, I'm going to help them get that bag, honey, because y'all not going to be making it seem like black people lazy now. Because they black people that live above me that stalk me, honey. I'm not about to sit up here with that stereotype. They're going to be hard workers. I'm about to work them to the bone. Anyway... I keep jumping on this topic. I don't want to keep doing this. Okay. So I was looking at the list and I do see that we got quite a few people. We got 9 responses. I'm going to try to take one more person or at least 2 more people. And then we're going to go ahead and get started. And I don't want to make Diamond's job any stressful. So I want to give her the rundown of the list. Diamond, if you're active, let me know in the chat so I can like, or you can rewind it. I don't know, but I'm gonna give you like the rundown of who's on the list. What's the list? She said, "What's the list?" Okay, gotcha. We got Daisha Rogers coming in number 1. She was here early. Miss Latoya Smith number 2. Closer to this mic. We got Country Love. No. Sorry about that. No, we got Cinnamon Toast Toasty coming in number 3. And then number 4 is going to be Country Love, a.k.a. Tyra. Number 5 is going to be Eric. Cooper, aka our future. So number 6 is going to be DJ Ahead. So that's spelled AHED. So DJ Ahad. Okay, and then the next person after DJ is gonna be Dan Clark. It'll be Miss Ariana Fox, aka Ninetales. Hey Jeff. Everybody say hi to Jeff. And then the last person who's number 9 is gonna be Miriam DG. Hey Ariana. Yep, Ariana, I just was letting them know that you are gonna be number 8 in the list. My favorite number, and I was crossing fingers. She said I was crossing fingers. Hold on. Oh, number 3. Don't listen. When I say this though, don't think I'm associated with him. But 333. I think that Nature Boy, as crazy, I don't fuck with him like that, as crazy as it is, but when I did catch glimpses of his videos, I thought that man was hilarious. When he was saying that 333 stuff, that was tickling me. But he's a god awful person. I don't know why people follow god awful people in droves. That's kind of weird. I don't know. We all have trauma. Oh, hopefully I'm not up too late. You know what? Let me see, Erin. I'm gonna try my damnness to make sure that we don't be up too late, okay? You know, Spirit be trying to make me read for everybody and get everybody some answers, you know. Sometimes Spirit will tell me to just get one card. They're just like, you don't really have to. You did a good job, kid. Just do this card. And then sometimes they'll tell me get in-depth details, because I'm talking to your spiritual guides. I'm talking to your ancestors. I'm talking to your angel guides as well. So they're trying to give me the information so I can interpret it as best for you, because we're asking. But you guys understand that. You guys are smart. You guys are smart people. Okay? Let me see here. We are gonna go ahead. I have been emotional all day, girl. We're gonna get into that. I think everybody has came in here and will my music career be very successful? Okay. Everybody came in here and asking like really detailed questions. Everybody's stuff was different. I love that. Everybody's just like, yeah, I'm gonna switch it up because fuck him or fuck her. Like, well, what about me? It's about me. I'm the main character in my story. And then you want to know about, like, if bitches is around. Like, I see some questions about, like, you know what? Are they really my friends or are they my ops? That's also good to know, too. Like, let's get into it. Hey, Latoya. Latoya, you're actually coming in number 2. But if you guys, you at the N9. Okay, yeah, if you guys want to know the list, like, the updated list so far, go to Diamond. But we just got 9 people so far. I don't want to take up too much time because I know Miss Day shows first, and she's like, I'm waiting so patiently. I'm patient. I'm gonna wait. So let's see what's going on with Dacia's question. I really do hope you guys enjoy your Wednesday night so far. I'm glad that you guys could be up here with me. Let's see. Whatever comes, she's like, whatever comes out. I know, that's right. I think this one's gonna be quick. Let's put this away. And my question is about, you know, who, and I told him not to ask one, but this is really, go right ahead, girl. Like, listen, if you're being prompted, like, if you really feel like you're being prompted to ask this question, I'm not gonna sit up here and like judge you. Like, you came here asking for a reason. Like, something must be going on. Don't think I'm not. Don't. No. You know what, wifey to be, like wifey 222B. I've been watching some of her videos and she's been talking about like pretty much etiquette on tarot, like, you know, how some tarot readers come off as mean girls and some people, you know, just different nuances when it comes to doing tarot in general. And like I was listening to her video, I'm like, you know what, maybe I should just like really just, sometimes people need to ask questions and it's really beneficial for them. So either way it goes, if they feel prompted to ask those questions, ask them. But I will encourage people, because I feel like Spirit and your guys encourage you guys to ask about yourselves, because you are important. So if you want to and you need to ask about a specific person and you're really feeling pulled that you really need to know, don't feel bad. I don't want you to feel judged. I just want you to also ask about yourself, because you're important. She said, I love being here. It's a good vibe. Thank you so much, Miss Dacia. I love having you here. You guys make the vibe. See, look at that. We vibing out. I love you. you, Ari. I love you too. See, you know what? I'm getting the vibrations and the tingles on the top of my head. And you know what that is? That's really spirit. That's really spirit. Like, your guides know that you guys are supposed to come to me. I am here to give you guys messages. Okay. Alright. So, whatever comes out. She's like, whatever. Whatever. Let me see here. This deck. And I'm kind of excited because you guys probably really soon are going to see some new cards pop up. Oh. I'm kind of glad I did that. Yeah, but you guys are going to see some new cards soon. How soon? I don't know how soon, but pretty soon. Some new cards. Let me get some oracle cards. I'll have me a Rider-Waite deck so we can get some old-fashioned tarot because I'm just doing Norman right now. And I got those babies shuffled up. And then, like, I made my own tarot deck not too long ago. That joint be slapping too because I have some shit in there that be some questions in there and stuff. Those cards be slapping. I just can't find them right now. Okay. So we asked the spiritual guides of truth, honesty, justice, benevolence of Daisha Rogers. Hi, you guys. And Miss Daisha would like to know, just in general, we're just going to say this is like a general reading. I know it's hurtful because it's invading your peaceful stage, acknowledging stage, so I'm excited you found you. It's peaceful here. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Toasty. You are the best. You guys are awesome. I like being around you guys. I don't even know you people. I don't like being around you guys. I do. I need to get away from gang stalkers. And sometimes my family. Get away from them too. Okay, so what messages do you guys have for Daisha? Just in general, Miss Rogers. For spiritual guides of truth, honesty, justice, and benevolence. Angel guides and ancestor guides. Is there any messages in general that you have for Daisha? Okay. Very first card that did come out is the coffin card. Sometimes people feel like the coffin card might be a little bit spooky because it's like it's a coffin, but it can just mean that there could be like a resting, needing to rest, something's ending, a transformation. Depends on what's going on. It could be, but this card has multiple meanings. It's just very blunt to let you know that something is coming up, where it can determine an ending. Or it could determine needing rest. Needing rest. Or something's resting. Something could be stagnant. Something could be at a pause, at a stop. Don't feed into it like that, bitch. You know, come up to the rule. Okay. 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 But let's see. Let's keep going. This man got a spicy in the chat. Let's see what's going on as far as just in general. So we seeing so far guys are saying something's coming up to where it might be a little ending or a stoppage. Let's keep going. What else do you guys want Daisha to know? Who's coming up around something? Okay. Next card that came out is, sorry, I got nails. We autocorrected. Me too, friend. And then we got community. So that's number 39. So this is funny because I actually got my first 30-minute reading yesterday. And this card actually came out yesterday. And when I was actually looking into this card yesterday, this card also represents support. It could mean like a union or togetherness. This can also denote friendships. As well as it could be social media as well, because this is like a public gathering, a community. Social media, internet, that's like a community gathering, public place. Let's see. Excuse me. We got 39. We got 19. So it's a lot of 9 energy that I'm seeing. And we know 9s could denote transformation as well as something coming up ending. Okay, let's keep on. What else do you guys want Miss Daisha to know? Okay, so false person did come out. Okay. Alright. So, this is so funny. Number 8. So you got 9, 9, 8. 3, 9, 19, and 8. Something's ending. Something to do with like a community setting. Either it can be like a group of friends. It could be relatives. It could be somebody within a clique. It could be somebody like a workplace scenario. But it's just like people that you share something with in common. It could be support, whatever. But false person did come out, so I'm assuming that this might be something to do with a person, a personal person, somebody that you know. We're gonna get a little deeper into that. So we're gonna start off with that coffin card to see what's coming up with this coffin. So what is the energy behind the coffin? Can we get a little bit clarity with this coffin card? What's the energy behind the coffin for Daisha Rogers, you guys? Something. So 22 came out, and this is the crossroads card. So with the crossroads, it can be having options. It can be having options. If you look at the crossroads, you see like why it's the options card, because you got to choose a door. Okay? You don't know what this door might lead you to, but you have an option of 2 doors, not just one. And that's the mystery in it. It's the crossroads energy. You don't know which door to go through, but whatever door you get to is going to be some type of adventure. I've been keeping my distance from people. You say you've been keeping your distance from people? Is it because you feel like there's a false energy? Well, I could just tell you this, with that crossroads card coming up with that coffin card, it looks like that there's kind of like going to be some type of like ending depending on like a closure of a chapter. Because it's like you have a choice between 2 doors. Maybe the door that you choose might be closing somebody out. Maybe if you continue to go down this choice, you're actually going to be ending something. If it's especially people related. But it is causing me to get this energy causing me. It is bringing me this energy of transformation with that crossroad cards, because it's like whatever choice that you make is going to be a transformation behind that, because you're closing something. Something's ending, like something has to go, because you can't keep kicking a dead horse is dead. You know, that horse is dead. Yeah, let that joint go. I think it might be a good decision because of this false person card here. If you've been keeping your distance, maybe it's for the best. The community card. Let's get some clarity on this community card. All right, let's see. Community. Ooh. Okay. We have the child, which is very interesting. It's 13. Okay. So this is denoting either something new is happening. That's so funny because the 19 is about, you know, something dying. The child card is like something being reborn, something being birthed, already birthed here. Okay, and it's new. It's here now with the community card. New beginnings. Maybe it could be some new beginnings. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, technically, if you look at it, it's in a synchronicity order because that 39 boils down to 12. And then we have 13. So it looks like you're right on track with the synchronicity. And you know what, child? I can't believe that I was really, like, not jocking math when I was a kid. Like, I be counting my ass off now. I mean, like, I could count. Like, I add, subtract, but, like, I really was really uncomfortable with math as a kid. But when it comes to, like, spirituality, I be crunching them numbers fast. Okay? I love that I need a new beginning. Well, I feel like that's probably what Spirit is saying, that you've been making the right choices because you're letting go of something old. Especially if you've been feeling like it's stagnant, that's probably what that coffin card is, letting go of old energies. It's not going nowhere. It's time to let them go. Probably mourning them, saying goodbye. Because this is a whole funeral. You're going, you're letting it go. Could be. Okay, let's keep going. Now, we want to get into the nitty gritty, Spirit, with this false person card. Now, is this like a person, or is this like a situation? You know? We got plenty of lovely cards here that can help describe that for us. So, can we get some clarity on this false person card for Daisha Rogers about what we need to know in general? Oh. That's interesting. Don't know why it's here. Daisha, if I'm not mistaken, you know what, and I hate to get you guys' stories crossed up because sometimes I do that. But like, do you got a baby father who can't leave you alone? Are you the one with the baby father that can't leave you alone? Okay. Well, either way it goes, if you do, if you don't, the heart card came up on the false person. Okay. All right. So, I don't know if this is like, I don't know if this is like, I feel like I'm gonna have to get one more card for that heart card. Like, I don't know if that's like a person that you should be aware of who is probably trying to. Okay, so baby daddy. Okay, I don't know if this is like the Capricorn, the devil. But I don't know if this is like him coming up with that heart card. I don't know if that's him coming up. It came up with the false person though, so something's not what it seems with this heart card. So spirit is definitely letting us know that there's something going on in the water. Now, because Miss Daisha, I usually try to keep it pushing with just the 3 cards. This heart card came up. He said, I'm still in freshman math and I'm 35. LOL. You know what, Jeff? You better not tell nobody else that. No, I'm joking. But like, dead ass though, like, math was not my forte. Like, it asked me to do some trigonometry. We gonna fight. Okay? Like, for what? Do it look like I'm a rocket scientist? I went to school to learn how to draw a circle. And throw some paint on that motherfucker. I'm not here to be an engineer. Okay, honey? Ciao. But shout out to the people who like math. We need y'all. Let me see. So that heart card came out. I'm gonna get another card to clarify that heart, okay? Let me see, get some clarity on this heart card. Can we clarify? She's like, no, I hate math. Like, yeah, math is not my. Oof. Now I could count money. And I know when I'm shorted, you can't gaslight me out of that, okay? But, you know, you asked me to measure the width and the length of this wall and then, like, get the radius. See, I'm not even sure that's the right part for a wall. I think that's a circle. Child, I'm over it. With a street nigga, the first subject, they like, yeah, she get a street nigga. For real, they be crunching them numbers hard. They don't even need no scale. They know exactly how much that weigh. They just like, give me that. Yeah, that's about an eighth right there. And then he'll put on a scale. It's like, yeah, that's an eighth. Like, yeah, niggas be knowing math hard as hell when it comes down to it when they're from the streets. They was like, can we get one with it? Hold on, babe, because I wanna be nosy. What's going on with this heart card? Can we get some clarity on the heart card for Daisha? Cause I'm curious. Like, what's going on with this heart? Wow. You don't say. That BS. All we use every day is addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. I can care less about the reciprocal and the exponent of x. Boy, you just took me back, because I'm just all like, yes, I remember those questions. I don't even know. Just to make us feel like that we won't succeed in life, knowing damn well I still succeeded. Hello, honey. Trying to make us feel like we stupid. Like, no, y'all weird. And then our parents don't even be knowing that, getting mad at us, whooping us because we don't know the exponent of x. You don't know it either. Like, they know I don't know math. I know what we be spending. Hello now, I could crunch them numbers. But Daisha, star card came up. With this heart card, with the false person, you know, I feel like this. It might be somebody who you probably admire. With that star card, that's somebody you admire. You know what I'm saying? I'm picking up admiration. And when you admire somebody, you know what they say? You know, with something about your heroes, don't meet your heroes because, like, you just realize that they're, like, regular people. Like, you see Batman, he's Bruce Wayne, but he's walking around with a stain on his shirt. So, you see what not saying that it's a disappointment. You're an Aquarius. Yes, and an Aquarius is the star card. But it's something coming on with this false person. I don't know if this is, like, somebody that you admire and you love and admire. And it's, like, something is not what it seems with this person. Maybe they're hiding something. Like, they're concealing something with that mask, that false person, because that false person is just all like, I'm hiding something's not what it seems, might be a little devious, might be a little, let's read the book. Now Spirit's just all like, get the book. And then we're going to get you an angel card, because in retrospect, I feel like it's going to be a transformation energy, but is coming up with somebody who's popping up that you don't, know. Something's going on with water. I feel like that's an admiration for, an admiration energy. This is a calendar. Okay, so the false person is a challenging card we see. A sly and evasive woman holding her real expression behind her Spanish fan. At the side of a marble hall lurks a mysterious, somewhat sinister man in a fancy dress mask. Is it their costume for the ball? Or are they up to no good? What are they hiding? Drama kings and queens, lovers of trouble, manipulators, frenemies. It's so funny because somebody asked about their friends in a question. So we got some energies here. However you want to phrase it, watch out. This card has the power to turn beneficial cards to their opposite when they're next to them. Lies and liars, danger and deceit, even far away, it means treachery. See, and what are they? I wonder who this is and what are they hiding? And I feel like spirit, because your guides are the ones telling you this, and it may have been somebody that you would have least suspected. With that star card energy, that gives me somebody like you admire. Like, I don't know what the magnitude of what it is that they're hiding. It could be little. It could be little. But whatever it is, Spirit wanted to bring it to your attention. Maybe it'll be beneficial for you with this star card coming out. Maybe it'll be beneficial for you to know that this person wasn't who they are. Glad that the cycle is ending. Yeah, something is definitely ending for you, but then something is beginning for you. With this community card, okay? With this community card denotes support. So maybe you are finding a new friend group. Maybe you are getting around a new group of people, like-minded individuals, a breath of fresh air. But I don't know. This false person card, I'll just say this. Your spirit guides got you. They wanted you to be aware because you came and you asked. They was like, here's a little heads up. Because whatever it is, honey, you're going to find out. And you're going to be quite all right. Because I feel like you could beat it, whatever it is. It's probably not even something monumental. Like, I'm not seeing anything that's, like, tragic. Glad to know that I could put them, yes, I put them in their place. Yes. I don't know what it is that this person was hiding. But I'm not picking up no energies where it's like they're telling you, like, this person is going to do something truly damaging. I think you're going to be able to, like, handle it. Like, oh, okay. I see you for who you are. Like, no shit. Like, I'm gonna attract these type of energies because I am this shit. We're going to get an angel card for you, though. I'm going to see what the angels say. Your angel guys are going to be so dope because this is going to be in general. Like, could be in reference to this because this was a general reading. Or it could be something else coming up. So we asked the angel guides of truth, honesty, justice, and benevolence for Daisha Rogers, her angelic guides. We would like to know what messages you have for Daisha. Or yes, ancestors gonna whoop their ass. I feel like they always be ready to whoop somebody's ass. As I was shuffling, and as soon as I said that, clear audience came right out. Okay, and they're saying, notice, and this is Archangel Zadkiel. Notice the loving guidance you hear inside your mind from other people. Okay, so like I feel like what you just said, or my ancestors gonna whip my ass. As soon as I said that, read it out, it just flipped right out. I feel like that's in retrospect to like this whole scenario. Like they're guiding you. They want you to listen and pay attention. So if you're getting guidance from me tonight, or you might pick something up just through scrolling on social media, they send messages through there too. Pay attention to it because it's specifically for you. Or if you had a thought that came up, like you heard something, like it's not really like your voice, but you're not scared shitless, like it's a disembodied voice, but you could tell that that was like one of your guides. That's them. Especially you're spiritually inclined. I feel like you're a very spiritually inclined person, Daisha. And as always, I had a marvelous time reading for you. I think that you're going to beat whatever this person is right here, this energy. Yeah. I just feel like you're just kind of going to be like, aw, really? But like, fuck bitches, get money. That's how I feel. Like, fuck bitches, get money. Like, yeah. Okay. People can be disappointing. You're welcome. People could be disappointed. It really can be. First off, hey Olga, how's it going, love? How you doing tonight? Yes, Miss Number Two, Miss Latoya Smith. Latoya, if you're in the building, say hey. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. I'm glad that it's gonna be helpful. Like, it's scary. You know, yesterday was my first 30-minute reading that I had, and Latoya, hello, like number 7. May I have a general or whatever comes out? I need to know. Thank you. Yeah, Latoya. So you know what? I must be attracting Latoyas. I'm gonna have to look y'all name up in gematria and see what spirit is trying to tell me. I don't know. You know what? That is actually a good idea. I use the gematria, and I don't really see a lot of people's. I don't really see a lot of videos of people using the gematria. And I feel like that I could make a video about that because I've used gematria and shit came out. So yeah. Like, I use gematria whenever I see repeating numbers. If ever, like, something come up in the media, like, something repeats, like, it's usually mirroring back some energy or messages that's coming through the gematria calculator. I use gematrix.org. But, like, I'm gonna look up the name of Latoya because I'm attracting a lot of Latoyas. Yes. Yes, yes. So, I had put in the chat, I pinned in the chat if everybody can see, or you can check in the description box. I had put the link to the form. If you fill out that form, because I'm taking like 1 or 2 more people. If you fill out that form, you can get on list for free reading. Now, it might take some time because I like to get in detail with everybody and really dive deep into it a little bit. Just a little bit. It's okay, Latoya. It's okay. It's all cool. It's all cool. Just next time you come in here, you'll know exactly how things work. I try to have it in order. And Diamond be on it. Yes, Diamond be on it. Like, and I love that about Diamond. She be on it. Because some people come in here and they be lost in the sauce. They be lost in the sauce. They be lost in the sauce. Even when Diamond give a whole bunch of, like, directions. So we're trying to be prompt. Because some people do come in lost in the sauce. Some people do come lost in the sauce. Not saying you're lost in the sauce. Some people come in lost in the sauce. Okay. Well, let's keep going. So we're gonna go on to Miss Latoya. She's number 2. Latoya. All right, my fellow Leo. She wants to know what is coming towards me. Yes. You know what song just popped up in my head? And you know what? I hope this is like a message for you. But what do they call it? Bling, bling, bling goes the money tree. And every time I blink, money comes to me. Like something like that. And they do the snap. It's like the mantra, the affirmation song for money to come towards you. Like me personally, I haven't done that, but I wouldn't say that it's not effective. And as I was shuffling, like this came out, the wealthy man came out. So there's something about money, okay? Because we talk about money trees, money. But like I just heard that thinking about you. So could be some money on the way. I'll be getting some money. I mean, money is great. Big or small. Money's money. It's energy. Must means you're doing something right if you got the money energy coming towards you. Alright, so Latoya, we asked the spiritual guides of truth, honesty, justice, and benevolence for Latoya, the spiritual guides, the ancestor guides, and the angel guides. We would like to know. He said, yes, I heard it. She said, yes, I heard it. He said, I love that mantra. I made some coins off of that. I used it to attract money. When was the last time that you used that mantra? Like, was it sometimes recently? Because if it was recently, then honey, your spirit guides are telling me, like, it must be money coming back your way. Like, because it literally popped up in my head. I haven't heard that joint in a while, honestly. Like, I be on TikTok all the time, but I haven't heard that in a minute. I need to start back my affirmation mantras. I've been slacking lately. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe this is a sign. You know, the last thing that I did that helped me, I have the slot machine going in the background. Yeah, I like listening to that one too. You said it's been a while. Well, maybe this is spirit telling you to get back into the money mantra, because if it worked for you in the past, maybe there's something that you should do in the future. Could be like a safety net thing coming up. Let me see. Like a year or so. Right. You said like a year or so out future. That's when the last time you did the mantra. Could be them. Like, listen, it came up in my head. I haven't heard that joint in a minute. And like I said, I'm on TikTok a lot, and you used to hear that on TikTok a lot, but not recently. There's only one thing that I hear on TikTok, and it's that dude talking about I'm at peace with myself or some shit. I can't really recite it right now. Hold on 1 second. Whoop. Alright, but either way it go, I think money is coming up for you, Latoya. So, Latoya, spirit guides of truth, justice, honesty, benevolence. Sorry, you guys. What do you guys want Latoya to know is coming towards her? What is coming towards Latoya? Let's find out. What is coming towards Latoya? What is coming towards Latoya? Ooh. You know, I don't know why this card keeps coming out. And y'all hear me shuffling this card. Y'all hear me cutting this deck. And community came out for you. Number 3939, community. Okay. So we're just going to keep that. Now, I'm going to go ahead and shuffle again. And I'm going to cut some more. Shuffle again. And I'm going to cut some more. Because that card keep coming out. And I'm pretty sure that's what Spirit wants you to know. Okay. So we got community. What else is coming towards her? Okay, community. Could be a new group of people. Okay, let's keep going. What else do you guys want Latoya to know? What's coming towards her? Oh, okay. You got 22. We got official person coming out right next to the community. It's interesting. Something's coming towards you. Somebody loves you, baby. Let me not get on here and start singing. I'm sorry. Let me not do that to y'all. Okay. What else do you guys want Latoya to know? What else do you guys? Okay. Okay, so house card did come out before, and you had 2 cards actually. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So the first card that did come out was the 39, which is the community card, followed by the 22, the official person. Now, the next card that follow up is the number 31, which is the bad health card, okay? All right, so this card did pop up, but what was followed by was the house card, okay? I don't know if you had something medical or if you know somebody who had some type of medical emergency, because this bad health card next to the house that came out like that, I feel like this could... She said, girl, I heard that song the other day, Patty. There you go, confirmation. Listen, I don't need... the music just come... Like, it just come to me. There you go. Like, this is something that's connected somehow, some way. Or unless we all just love Patti LaBelle. But there's something about this bad health card next to the house. It could be something about like a hospital. Or a doctor's office. He said sing a little mom. Thank you, Jeff. See, I know Jeff in real life. And Jeff be hearing me sing. That's because he likes me. So when you like somebody, when you love somebody, like, you don't give a fuck. You really don't. Flaws and all. I'm a train wreck in the morning. Shut up. This is about Latoya right now. This is serious. So, with this community card, I am seeing that there is some support group. So, you got a lot of support here with an official person. So, it could be people supporting you. People could see you as an official person. Okay? Or it could be somebody with some type of authority who works for the community, like an EMT. That's an official. Or a police officer, somebody who protects and serves the community. I mean, you ain't got I ain't seeing no cars with trouble with law. Like, I ain't seeing that. Like, I ain't gonna say, like, you gonna get into some type of accident and now you need money Like, no, that's not probably not what's going on. They probably got me singing these songs just to get your attention about something. That's all. Because I'm not seeing none of that. Like, I'm not seeing that, but I am seeing that something is kind of funny with this bad health card. And we want to know why Spirit is saying it's bad health. So, we're just going to go in order. Let's get this community card. Can we get some clarity on the community card for Latoya Smith? Hold on one second. It's so true. When you really like somebody, like you be in like that honeymoon stage, and like she sounds so cute. Oh my god! And then you're in that roller and rolling pin set. You got the rollers in your head, the rolling pin. You chasing somebody with. If you donate, can you skip the line? Sure, you can. Absolutely. Ooh, Ariana is playing it bold today. She said, "Move, bitch." Ariana's like, "Move." Let me be serious. You said for your free question. Now you could do that. You could do that. If you want to just move your free question up and just pay so you could just skip the line, you can absolutely do that if you want to. You'll just forfeit like having two questions. You'll just be moving your question up. Okay? She was like, please, girl. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. After, because I will get. She said after mine. Okay, because Tosi is like, she said, Tosi is like, girl, I'm trying to go to sleep. Okay, everybody's question is important, but money do talk, honey. Money do talk. Okay. Well, we gonna figure it out. Let me get Latoya out, because Latoya is like, girl, I'm trying to see what's up with this bad health. Y'all playing. Okay. I'm sorry. I be stop looking at that chat. So, community card. Can we get some clarity on a community card for Latoya Smith? What's going on with this community card? Woo. Okay, so the beer came out. Okay. So the beer is, for me, this is about like a protecting energy. A strong supportive energy, honestly, when you get the beer card. Because you look at the beer, you see it's a nice big old polar bear in their element. They're in their habitat where they rule this area. Like, this is their turf, right? I feel like there's a lot of people. I'm about to stop looking at this chat. Let me finish Latoya. Let me finish Latoya. Latoya, you are my main focus, dear. Okay, I feel like there's people who are surrounding you who is supportive. You got like a strong support system. Okay. All right. Somebody big, something is protecting you. I can feel like there's a lot of people who care about you. Okay, a strong support system. That bear is a strong creature. Bears are strong and maternal. I feel like this is a caring energy too. I would say that is like a big caring energy. You know what? And I think that's pretty good considering this card came out. Okay, let's keep going. Can we get some clarity on the Can we get some clarity on the official person card? Okay. Don't make me look at this chat. Can we get some clarity on the official person card for Latoya Smith? Oh. Y'all gonna be rude and just slap on the floor. Oh, we got a synchronicity. Okay, very interesting. So we do got a 22 right here with the 23 with the mice. Okay. So, official person. Ooh, is this like an anxiety? You know what? I feel like this official person, they can probably contain themselves in stressful situations. I feel like an official person could be able to withhold a stressful situation, so it's not anxiety. So like the mice card for me with the official person, I'm not watching, guys. The mouse card with the official person, I feel like it could be some type of stress, or the official person might be some. Hold on now, don't tell me that. The official person comment anymore, but I did fill out the form. Okay, I see the form change. So the mice person on top of the official card, official person card, it could be somebody who works in the field to get rid of some type of infestation or some type of pest. Okay, because this is somebody who is certified to handle some shit like this. Okay, it's like somebody who was actually equipped to do something about this situation right here. Now the thing about the mice card is the mice card can also denote something that is coming down like a wear and tear situation. It could be an illness. We have the bad health right here. Gotta keep it real. Now, come on now. Now, Spirit, now, come on. Tell me what's going on with this bad health for Latoya Smith, because, you know, that's kind of concerning. And we want to make sure that everything is okay for baby girl, because, like, you know, we want to know what's going on with T. Like, I'm pretty sure it's probably not something serious, but then I don't know. So what you guys want Latoya to know is a bad health card, okay? So we can get some real clarity. Help me help her, y'all. Okay. Help me help her. Wow. Okay, so we have a female here. Latoya. Okay, so female came up on top of the bad hoe. Now, I'm not sure if this is you or if this is somebody else in your life. Okay, all right, we're gonna go ahead and continue on. So there is somebody who is going through a situation. It might not, listen, with that bad health card, it might not be something so bad. It might be an actual cold. You might get the stomach flu. You probably gotta watch what you're eating. Okay, don't trust everybody cooking now. Even when you go out to restaurants, you gotta be careful. Be careful sometimes, okay? So it could be the BGs, okay? You probably already had the BGs. Child, why Spirit want me to know you had the BGs? That's beyond me, but whatever. We got the house card. Can we get some clarity in the house card? Because she got 4 cards out here. Okay? So what's going on with this house card for Latoya Smith? We want to know what's going on with this house card. Oh, you know what? When I split the deck, I seen this come out, okay? When I split the deck, and I'm like, okay, good. And then it came out, so you got the 2. And then guess what? The house card, guess what? Another synchronicity, because that house card is what? A 20 with a 2. And then prayer is very good over your food. Yes, it is, absolutely. And then we got 2 2s right here. So we got the 20 and we got the 2. 20, of course, comes into the 2, and we got the 2 energy. So, with that being said, Miss Thing, I feel like with that house card, there's going to be something fortunate within a home. Listen, you might find, okay, if this is what I think it is, if you get sick, you probably have people who's there to support you, okay, if you do get sick. And I'm pretty sure Spirit is probably like, you probably have a remedy or medicine at home, okay, with that Clover card, with that number 2. So I'm going to actually get the blue book so we can go ahead and get some closer look, okay? Because, let me just check that out. So I'm pretty sure, hold on. Look, an opportunity, a stroke of luck, a sudden change, a fortunate or auspicious turn of events, a winning situation, happiness, a happy discovery at home. You might find something at home, okay? Might be something found at home that might be able to assist you, help you out. I'm gonna look into health. Listen, with the health, body, and spirit card, it's all good. Recovery is on the horizon. Herbal medicines and homeopathy. See, when I said it could be something in the house or something around the home that could help you. Dandelions. You know, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily, sorry, I wasn't picking my nose, but I was scratching my nose. I wouldn't necessarily, like, say, go outside and pick dandelions because you don't know if they got sprayed with any pesticides. But dandelions and certain other things that's planted, like, around us. No, and I have been hoarse lately. You getting a cold, friend. That's probably what Spirit is saying. You probably got you a little cold coming through. Thank you for telling me that this is resonating, okay? Because I get a little worried when I see health stuff come up. Because I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Like, who wants to do that? Like, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Thank you for letting me know that this is coming through. Like, you're probably coming into a cold. You probably already have the medicine at home. You probably got some lozenges. I should have just said Ricola. You probably got Ricola. You probably got whatever it is in the house. Okay, there's something in your house that can help you make you feel better. Okay, because I do see that this might be your energy with the 31 and the 29. It's a lot of like sickness, sick energy. Could be a doctor that could be helping you see what's going on. You probably been thinking about going to the doctor. Okay, and then look, if you listen, it's gonna be people there that's gonna be able to support you, who might be able to help you out. Okay, if you say you've been feeling sore throat lately and then you don't know why it's coming out, it's probably because you probably caught a bug. You know, it happens. The weather be changing. That's another thing. Like, when the weather changes, the allergy season be crazy. I don't want to jinx myself, but like, allergies really haven't been that rough for me. But then again, I don't really be trying to go outside that much. But like, yeah, I'm seeing that you're gonna be. Hey, Morgan. Everybody say hi to Morgan. Hi, Morgan. But yeah, I don't really see anything too bad. I think this is in reference to whatever is going on with the throat. Probably just like an infection, just like a little mild infection. You probably gotta go get something. Probably if you go to the doctors, they probably tell you get you some antibiotics or whatever it is. But you might be able to find something right at home, friend. Okay. Lobster. Cancer? That's the only thing I see lobsters in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead. I'm not cancer. No, we're not saying cancer, honey. It's not cancer. But I seen lobsters, so I don't know what to say about lobsters in the chat. You're gonna be okay, friend. You're gonna be quite alright. You know, if you get sick, you probably had somebody come through and get you some soup. I don't know if you are around your family a lot, but probably family might be coming through to take care of you. Somebody want to come over there and snuggle with you. Child, the last time I was around somebody when they was sick and I was trying to nurse them back to health, I got sick. So I wouldn't really recommend that. You have to quarantine. Crawfish and shrimp. Is that an inside? I told my friend I have to go to the ER last night. Poor girl had a kidney. Oh, I told my friend to go to the ER last night. Poor girl had a kidney infection. Oh no. Ninetail, you donated? Hold on one second. See, I gotta keep, you know what? Fuck it. What's way you're important? Freshwater lobster. Somebody, okay, alright. You know what? I don't know. This seems like an inside joke. I'm about to stop looking at this chat. Let me get you your general reading for your angels, you know. That got me distracted over lobster, okay? And Jason watching, he was like, y'all are adorable. Because we're so happy reacting to it. Happy reacting to your reaction. Like Muppets. Yo, that'd be cool though. Like, hey Rube. Okay, let me see. No, those is the emoji. Okay, I'm off the chat. Yeah, distracted. Latoya Smith. Okay, angel guys for Latoya. I know you guys are waiting. Thank you for your patience. What messages do you guys have for Latoya? You would like for Latoya to know? Okay, just in general. What messages does angel guys for Latoya Smith would like for her to know? Latoya, what did I tell you? I said, ching, ching, ching goes the money tree, right? And then look at what you got. You got prosperity coming right out for you, friend. And that's Archangel Ariel. I spit a little bit. But yeah, Archangel Ariel. And it's saying your material needs are provided as you follow your intuition and manifest your dreams into reality. So whatever it is, honey, whenever I get this is a money card, okay? This is like money is coming towards you, honey. Money is coming towards you, honey. I know, Morgan. Money is coming towards you, friend. You about to get some money. Yes. Now, because you are getting some money, maybe you getting sick is going to be like helping you get that money. I don't know how that goes. You know, when energy is coming in, sometimes things get a little busted. It also might have to do with some type of planetary alignment too, because that always happens. I don't know if something's in retrograde. Hopefully not Mercury, because I'm tired of those. But yeah, she was having lower back pain, and I had kidney infections. Oh, renal againosis. I don't know what that is, but that sounds terrible. Kidney infections are not fun. Not fun. UTIs aren't even fun. Any type of infection is not even fun. Infection is an infection. Oh, I need to drink. Oh, I do need to drink oregano tea. I think oregano tea would be great to use. I said that. Hey, You know what? Hi, everybody who is new in here in the building. If I haven't said hi to everybody, how y'all doing? How you doing? I just want y'all to know that Miss Latoya is about to get some money, honey. And, like, if she can, could you just sprinkle a little bit of that little money dust in the chat for everybody? Because you about to get some, honey. Okay? It means you were born with one kidney. Oh, my goodness. But you're okay, though, right? You okay? I hope that you are okay. You don't have any like major complications behind that? Do you have to take a medicine, or do you have to like make sure you can't do certain things? Like, I forget what affects your kidneys when you drink. Is that your leg? I think that's both. You need both. You shouldn't drink. I mean, I'm not an alcoholic. I know my limits. And you know, that sounds like something an alcoholic would say, but but I'm not an alcoholic. But like, yeah, she says stop. But like, I don't know. Like, I honestly, that sounds terrible. Oh, you said, oh, okay. She said, I need my 3. Damn. I thought we had 2. But like, damn, like, yeah, I'm glad that you're okay. You probably just can't do certain things like to the extreme. I mean, you really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Uh-oh. And I was shuffling, and I don't know if this is because of Latoya. I don't know if this is your energy, because I finished your reading, love, but I guess I didn't really close it out. But like, you got a gift, okay? Or somebody's got a gift. Somebody's got a goddamn gift. I feel like this is Latoya because I didn't tell her thank you. It's not about love. She said, I need my 3. It's not about love. Oh, you're talking about for the reading. Child, you're welcome. Ow. You're welcome, Latoya. You're welcome, Latoya. As always, thank you for getting a free read with me, hun. It's always fun reading for you. I hope you feel better. I think you're going to be okay, and you're about to get some money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. LT, review the same on Lenti TV room. I don't know what's going on. It makes you slightly immune compromised and drink less alcohol. Oh, so you really can't like get like any type of like major infection. You can't really get sick because like your immune system words is not that great. Okay, you know what, it's a herb for, I mean, I'm sporty, but she said I'm sporty. But like, yeah, so honestly, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but there's an herb for everything. I'm not gonna say an herb is gonna make you grow another kidney, but like, it's a herb to help build up your immune system. But then you have to be careful what herbs you take, because they could conflict with certain organs or certain blood types. So you still have to be smart, you know. I'm pretty sure you guys know that now. Intake. All right, so I'm looking at the Cash App, and I know Miss Cinnamon Toasty, Miss Cinnamon Toasty, Miss Toasty, Miss Toasty, Miss Toasty, Miss Toasty, Miss Toasty. You girl, you know I love you, right? You know I love you, friend. But I just need you to know one thing and one thing only. Money talks. Money does talk, baby. Money does talk. So I'm gonna get Ariana out the way, because she said this is important. She was like, I'm paying. All right, and then I told you this is my autocorrect. Oh, okay, all right, okay, that's fine. You know the nails. We got the nail situation. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get to Ariana because she paid. So she's gonna skip the line, and I'm gonna just shoot over to Ariana's question real quick because she came in a little late. Hold on one second. Ariana is, I think she is number 8. Let me see. Yeah, I was right on it. Okay. Ooh, okay. So, ooh, this is a long one. Okay, so this is a long one. You are right. I did see paragraph. So you were the so Eric was the only one who had paragraph. Okay. Um so we're gonna read this one. I feel you. It's a crappy fight. But I trust you. Yeah, I feel you. It's a crappy vibe. I feel you, boo. Let me see what's going on with Ari, cause hers is long. Okay, so I'm gonna read this one out loud. So I talked to Cohen today, and you were like, I know I shouldn't ask often. Okay, but I basically said to him this: I'm not mad or upset, but what would you like to happen in this like relationship, this life relationship, since you don't know exactly where I stand in your life, or don't know or how to feel about me? How would you like to move forward with this relationship? Like, what can I do to try to help you get your hair clear about this? I also said to him, like, no pressure, and he told me his romantic feelings are still a no. Not sure if he's being fully honest, but things can change by this fall. So I wanted to know how he felt about our convo today, and what is his true feelings and intentions. Alright, is this Cornelius? I just want to make sure I'm about to cuss out the right person. Because I don't want to cuss out Cornelius, and this is not even... Because I see the name Cohen, and I just want to make sure this is Cornelius. Because if this is not Cornelius, because, okay, I just needed confirmation. Is this Cornelius? Because he's about to get cussed out. Okay, Cornelius is about to get cussed out. Boy, if you don't get your... What the hell do you mean? First off, Ari, I would prefer that you ask me about you, because fuck Cornelius at this point. He shouldn't be having you feel about what's going on in fall. I don't know if he's a schooling type of person and he feel like he need to put a K as his nickname. Okay. So, K is his nickname. Cohen. K. Okay. My name starts with a K. Okay. And you know what else starts with K? Killer. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna roast him a little bit. Because how dare you got Ariana coming back here for a free reading, and she's paying to skip the line for us to figure out what the fuck is you want. Like, what's going on with you? Like, why I gotta come to her spiritual guys to figure out why you don't want to really keep it real with her? Like, then again, really? You said she done told me that you're autistic, so I do know when people on the spectrum, depending on what part of the spectrum they on, they could be a little bit shy, they could be a little bit more different from your regular neurotypical people. You know, I consider myself to be on the spectrum, so I'm trying to, you know, have a little bit of leeway. But, like, this is a lady, and, like, you should know better, and I feel like that you're playing games. But we're going to look in the card because she paid. I just want to get that clear, because I'm already not liking what's going on, because she shouldn't have to keep coming here asking, like, why, how you feel. And honestly, I feel like if he want to figure out by November, by November, like how he feels about you, you know, he's gonna have to figure out what's going on afterwards when another dude come and scoop you up and give you exactly what it is that you're looking for. Now, I don't know how confident you feel about your game and your riz or your beauty or whatever attraction that you have, but there's always gonna be somebody else who could come right in and do right by you. Like, for real. Like, somebody come in and do right by you. But we're gonna ask the question because you paid me $10 to skip the line to see what's going on with Cohen. I feel like we need to just get this and rest it. Because, honey, Ariana, you are important, okay? Like, what's going on with you? You got goals and ambitions. You have dreams. You have a spiritual team who's probably going to tell you some things. You probably got things, something spiritual in yourself you have to tap into. Because worried about him. Honey, like, he seems like he's lost in the sauce. You ask him a lot of questions. You know what? And you're not mad at him. So I feel like you're doing a lot of explaining. Like, I get that, cause you know what? I don't want to sit up here and act like I'm just this boss bitch. And you see a ring on my finger. I mean, you see there's a ring on my finger, but not on the hand, not on the finger that is supposed to have a ring. But like, you see a ring on my finger. I'm single, but for what reason? People play games. Like, you could be as loving. Like, I could see just in your reading, like, you're very attentive and loving and caring and nurturing. But like, are you putting those energies on yourself? Like, and sometimes you have to be single to really realize that, like, you deserve that. Okay. You deserve better. Alright? You deserve better. Like, yeah. Like, I know what I want now. Is and it's always gonna be in his hands. Like, and it was always in his hands to begin with, because he was already supposed to come to you. Like, if y'all talking already, like, how did y'all even get here? Like, how did y'all even get to the point that y'all even in this situation right now? Like, y'all been friends, or like, I'm just recap me on this situation. Were you guys friends first and then y'all started, or y'all still friends and you still trying to play it by ear? Because I need a little bit clearly. Is this your boyfriend? Is this your man? Because I need to know. We need to know. I'm gonna drag him. Like, I'm tired of this. Like, stop making my girl feel like she's not special, because she's special. Like, she's worthy. She's valuable. You know, that brings up something. I was on TikTok today, and there was this girl who looked just, still friends. Okay. There was this girl who looked just like Nicki Minaj. Her name was Rose. You probably will see her on TikTok. She looks just like Nicki Minaj, and she was on live. And I stopped because she looked just like Nicki Minaj. I was like, oh my God, you're beautiful. You look like Nicki. A skinny Nicki Minaj. And she was up there talking about I had accepted that I'm not a 10. I am like a 7. Probably an 8. I have 2 kids. I'm never going to be married. I have no value. A man is not looking for a woman like me with 2 kids. No one's gonna ever want to be with me. The man that I want is not gonna want me. And I'm just looking at her like, girl, are you serious? What are you talking about? You mean a what? And you know what? I had to sit back and I'd be like, you know what? Look at this beautiful woman. Just look at her. Look at this beautiful woman. This beautiful motherfucking woman who looks like Nicki Minaj. Now, she might not have Nicki Minaj's money, but you got Nicki Minaj's face. You hit a lot of people's checklists. You think it's 8 billion people on this planet, and it's not going to be one man who's going to be everything that you want, who's going to see that you have 2 kids and tell you nah? Girl, and you know what? And she said something else. She was like, you know, what did she say? She said something about protection. She said, y'all not protecting, I think she said something about girls who are, like, not attractive, you know. You could be, she was like, you be ugly and a fat woman, and you could make all this money, and it's still not going to matter to you because you don't have the looks. And it's just all like, and she was like, you're not going to get protected. I'm like, girl, you could be a whole 10, and a motherfucker is not going to be Captain Save-A-Hole for you. He would sit up there and watch you get dogged out by another man because he's a scary pussy-ass nigga. Like, ooh, let me watch my mouth because I'm on live. Hopefully she has a better personality than Nicki Minaj. Well, let me tell you something. Because as I was on this girl live, I'm just looking at her, and the things that she's saying, I'm like, I don't know if you're sad and you're up here and you're just looking for attention, or if you're just trying to pander to a male audience, because it was like a lot of dudes. There was dudes in there who was like, just because you have kids doesn't mean I'm not going to not talk to you. And then there were a lot of dudes in there who were all like, yeah, you got kids, you not valuable. I can't be with you if you have kids. You better hang it up. And I'm like, and that's something that you want to feed a motherfucker telling you because you got 2 kids that you don't deserve to be with a man who should make you feel good, who you feel good to be around, who you like to wake up next to. She's superficial. Either way, like, I had me mad. I was looking at her because I'm like, I asked her, I was like, is it important to be a 10? Is it really important to be a 10? And when I asked that question, she seen me ask that question. She was like, I mean, it's not. Like, she hesitated. I'm like, but why are you putting that and making that an importance? And you up here looking like Nicki Minaj and you baiting people. Like, you wouldn't be, if you wasn't a 10, you wouldn't be on live right now. Are you looking for a new baby daddy? Are you looking for a stepdaddy? Is this why you're up here? Like, I don't know. Ari, this has nothing to do with you. Really, it doesn't. It really doesn't. But the reason why I did say this is because it be the most beautiful woman who be letting fuck boys get in their heads. Okay? Beauty lies within. It's in the eyes of the beholder. And you could be the most beautiful, caring person in the world, friend. You really would be the most beautiful, caring person in the world, and somebody would see that and take advantage of that because they don't like you. Okay? That's a fact. I mean, I'm a beautiful person. And you know how many people that I have let into my life because I'm a nice, caring person. And I hate to even say that about myself out loud. Like, I'm nice. My actions speak louder than my words, okay? But, like, I'm a nice person. And it was like, it's been people I looked at, I was like, yo, did you, like, what the fuck you was in my face for if you was gonna dog me out like that? Like, you knew who I was when you met me. Why are you dogging me? I'm not dogging you. And that's why people tend to not like me, because I open my fucking mouth. Like, yes, I'm a nice person, but bitch, I gotta protect myself. And that's another thing. Do you want to be with somebody, Ari? That want to talk about, because we talk about protection. You really should look for somebody who is gonna defend you. Okay? Somebody who's gonna go hard. As much as you're going hard for them, you need somebody who's gonna go hard for you. You need somebody who's gonna be out there in public, and if somebody disrespect you, they check you. Not check you, check them. Like, you need somebody who's gonna protect you. If somebody try to break in the house, they not looking and cowering behind you. You need somebody who's gonna enforce protection. Not saying he's gotta be an abusive dickhead, because he could be still on the spectrum, but he knows when it's time to show out. Like, I'm not saying that you like dating dudes on the spectrum, but like, I mean, might be something you like. Some girl, listen, I've been on TikTok, and then people been talking about they like neurotypical dudes, or they like dating autistic people. It's a new kink, but whatever. But like, still, like, you know, like, you deserve better. That's something you should probably think about whenever you're looking for somebody that you're getting in a relationship with. Is somebody who will also be a protector, because it's real out here. You don't want to be no single woman and see people see how kind and gentle you are, and people eat that up and try to chew you up and spit you out. You need somebody who will be able to protect you, build like a barrier around you, like a boundary. Like, they know that you're not supposed to be touched. You need that in your life, not somebody who's gonna make you feel iffy. Like, you need a man, honey. All right, with that being said, let's go ahead. So, spirit, we asked the spirit guides of truth, honesty, justice, benevolence for Ari, because we went into a long speech. We would like to know what's going on with Cornelius, okay? Like, is he in love with Ari? Does he really love Ari, okay? Like, is that right? Is this a right relationship for her? Or, you know, let's just keep it. Now, your guys is tired. Let me tell you why your guys is tired. Because when I asked the question and I was going to rephrase it, they had quickly took this out the deck. And it's the way that they did it. It was like, you ever have a pet? You ever had a dog and your dog will like touch your, like, you're doing like this and they'll take their paw and they'll do like this. And you know what they're talking about. They're like, calm down. Or like, pay attention to me. I need something. Like, you know, that's what I felt like they did. They was like, here, take this. False person came out. Okay, hun. Now look, listen. I feel like this. We've done dead readings with Cornelius before, and he's come out with iffy energies. And I feel like because we're talking to Cornelius and we're talking to him more, and we're having these conversations, I feel like he might be feeling a little bit walled in a situation. So right now, he's like, he's not sure what to do. He said he's on a spectrum, so I'm trying to give him grace. Okay? I'm not trying to be disrespectful to somebody who's on a spectrum that can't help themselves. But, like, I feel like that he might be trying to tell you something, just something that he felt like that you want to hear at the time being, because he doesn't know how to let you down gently. But false person came out. Let's keep going. What else do you guys want Ari to know? Spirit guys, because you guys are serious now. So, okay. Let me know. What else messages do you guys have for Ari? Look, court shit came out right after false person, number 4. So we got 8 and we have 4 coming out right there. So it could be something about this connection. There's some type of falsehood. We're trying to start this courtship. See, because you guys are still friends. So therefore he's like, I can't be committed, engaged into this because we're not actually dating. But you keep asking him the question about getting together. And it's just all like, it looks like that he's like trying to like evade that as much as possible. This is like an evasion card, like evading, trying to block, cover, conceal, like, we'll play it by ear. Give me some time. No, if you really don't want me, like, some people like being chased. Stop chasing this man. Goodness. You don't gotta chase nobody. You the fucking woman. You ain't gotta chase nobody. Like, and then some girls is okay with, like, you know, going for after they want and stuff. Like, if I want you, I might do a little something. But he's trying. I feel like he's an honest person, but he's trying to be nice. Listen, you came in here because you like him. Okay, you're making excuses for him. Because if this person was honest, he would honestly have told you, and you would not be here, Ari. We would not be getting readings for Cornelius. We'll be getting readings for Ari. If he was being legit with you, he'll be keeping it real with you, and he'd be like, listen, you're my girl. You're not my girl. I don't want to date you. A nice person could be bold and tell you the truth. Like, I could be nice and tell you all day, I don't like your shirt. I think you're cute. I don't like the shirt. I don't like the shirt. I'm still nice. But see, it's different when you're tiptoeing. Now, why are you tiptoeing? Why can't you keep it honest, legit with her? Like, this is the second... I don't know how many times you've been up here live, but you've been up here a lot asking about Cornelius. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. What else do you guys want her to know about how Cornelius really feels about her? Like, is he really gonna actually take the relationship, take this into a relationship stage? Is he actually gonna make her official? Okay, make this an official relationship. Now let's get real. Let's get real. Give us the straight facts. Straight chaser. Straight no chaser. Straight no chaser. Straight no chaser, y'all. All right, this is for Ari. This is for Ari. You know what? Do it for Ari. Do it. Listen. All right, we doing it for Ari. You got 2 cards, Ari. Okay, you got 2 cards. So Spirit gave you 2 cards, and you got the 9. So you got a synchronicity here with the change card. Okay, honey. Okay, so there's a transformation here. Now, the next card that came out is the 38. Okay, toil and labor. Toil and labor. He kept saying don't know a lot. You do know. You do know. You do know. You know. Hey, listen, you on the spectrum. You know exactly how certain things function. And you know if you like certain things. You know if you like certain smells, tastes, textures. Okay, buddy? Okay, buddy? Alright, buddy? Okay? You know certain things. You know what makes you tick. You know what makes you talk. You know if you like somebody. You know if you don't like somebody. It's really not that hard, okay? It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. I think he has a hard time giving you the truth because he doesn't want to hurt your feelings. And that's okay too. Alright, you're trying to spare me. I could take hints though, because really you're telling me no without saying no. Because a yes is a yes. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. A yes is a yes. A yes is a yes. Latoya, you know what? I'm gonna let Diamond handle it. I'm gonna get to you in a second, Latoya. A yes is a yes. A no is a no. I don't know is not really like, I don't know, maybe look, because you don't need somebody lukewarm. You don't need somebody lukewarm for you. You need somebody who's gonna be actually like about it. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, let's do it. I will call names. Yes, let's do it. Let's go all the way. Or maybe right now, I don't want to date nobody right now. Right now, I want to be single because I'm still recovering from some other things. And Ari, don't think that I forgot about the situation at hand, because I remember Cornelius, and I also remember the side story of Cornelius too and stuff, right? So it's like, you know, I'm not saying that that's a possibility, but at the same time, we also have to keep in mind though, like, this isn't no stranger. You guys know each other through other prior circumstances. So, and I'm not going to tell your business out on live, but I do remember that. So, like, listen, with this change card coming out for you guys, I feel like it might be some type of transformation, shift in some type of energy. As far as this toil and labor card coming out, I feel like this is like doing too much work. Okay, a whole bunch of burdens. Okay, feeling burdened. This is stressed out energy. This is not something you want out of a relationship. You don't want no stressful relationship. Okay, you don't want somebody who is trying to dredge feelings for you. You don't want somebody who's got to try to like you. They got to work hard to like you, or you got to work hard to make them like you. Like, it should never even be that. It shouldn't be that. It should be somebody saying that they like to hear you singing, even though you're not a great singer. Somebody who's in a honeymoon phase with your friend. That's what you need. You need somebody who's going to be real for you. Now, I'm not going to do too much clarifying because I feel like this is like straightforward. But what I am going to do is this. I am going to clarify one card. And I'm going to choose one card to clarify. And I'm going to clarify this courtship card. Now, friend, ooh, Willow Smith, Big Feelings. That's such a good song. But you got big feelings. You got a big heart. And I know that you like this person, but I feel like it's time to focus on Ari a little bit and disconnect, okay? And again, like, if this person comes in and want to talk to you and they want a friendship with you, it's okay to have a friendship. It's okay to just be friends. If he's a cool guy, regardless, and you just want to be friendly, he just want to just be a friend, then still be a friend. But, like, if he doesn't want a relationship, honey, that's his choice and it's okay. Like, there's gonna be another guy. Those feelings that you feel are gonna come back up for another guy. And then guess what it's gonna feel like when that guy feels you back? It's gonna be sparkles just like on this chat. Just in the live stream, you feeling sparkly. And you be like, you know what? Cornelius, yeah, no, that's just a friend. Like, I fell head over heels. I feel like my ex has been there more for me than C. Ari, you know what, Ariana? You know what, girl? Your life is so spicy. Like, you know what, Ariana? Listen, y'all don't know Ariana's story. You had to be here for the previous lives to know, because I'm not going to put her business out here. But if you know, you know. Like, Ariana, she might seem sweet, but honey, she'll let you know God is a woman. Okay? Because she's like, well, my ex have been there more for me. Girl, I can't. Ari, if you don't go ahead with your bad self, that's the spirit. I mean, if you want to go back with an ex, I say, try to see, what else is out there in that water in better areas. Try to stay away from those murky ponds in the dating area. Try to get to some clear water. And when you find a clear water, holler at me. Cause this shit is be murky. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to clarify this toil and labor card. I'm going to do the toil and labor card. One more card. And then we're going to get one to Miss Toasty, because she's been so patient. Thank you so much, Toasty. Can we clarify the toil and labor card? Get some clarity on the toil and labor card. Listen, and the man came out on top of the I have to say 38. The man came out on top of the 38, which is the toil and labor. So you got 28 and 38. You got two synchronicities right here. That's his energy. That's him. That's not even you, honey. Because I feel like you're ready to love somebody. You're ready to love somebody. You know what? I feel like, and this is probably weird. It's a weird comparison, but it popped up in my head. You ever watch Futurama? And they had an episode dedicated to Dr. Zoidberg when he went back to his home planet. And it was mating season. And he was filled with the jelly. He was filled with that horny jelly. And he wanted to get his jelly on with a lady that he likes. I feel like that's what you're full of. Not trying to say that you look like Dr. Zoidberg. Hell no. Nah. But what I'm saying is this, like, you have so much of this good jelly to give to somebody. I don't think he's ready for that jelly, friend. Because I know somebody said it. I don't think he's ready for that jelly. I think somebody else was ready for that jelly, girl. I don't think he's ready for that jelly. And I think that's what your guys, because I'm getting tingles like crazy in my fucking head right now. Like, on top of my scalp for saying that. I think your guys wanted you to know he's not ready for that jelly. Somebody else is ready for all that jelly, honey. Don't give it to Cornelius. Child, he can't handle it. Your ex can, though. He remember what that jelly was like. He was like, oh, yes. I don't advocate going back to exes. Butter does not sponsor that message, okay? Honey, you're gonna be okay, Ari. Girl. She got some good jelly, honey. I know that's right. Let's get you one more card, and we're gonna get you an angel card, and then we're gonna go on to Miss Cinnamon Toasty. Yes, I love it here. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Ari said, "Move, bitch." I can't. That's just so funny to me. Like, I love it. I love it. Okay. What messages Ari's her angel guys of truth, honesty, justice, and malevolence have for her? I'm telling you, if it's not a key, it's a key, honey. What messages does Ari's angel guys of truth, honesty, and justice, benevolence have for her? Hi, y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Oh shit! You got 2 cards. What a coinky dink. You keep getting 2s, so y'all keep getting blessed. Cause I be trying to just stick it to the 3. You and Latoya had 2 cards so far. I think she had 1 card for prosperity for the angels, but she had 2 cards in her regular reading. So you have You Know What to. Okay, well maybe I should do this. You Know What to Do by Archangel Uriel. Okay, so this one is all about trust your inner knowledge and act upon it without delay. So it's like they are like, you already got the right idea. You already know exactly what to do. This is your eureka moment. You already had that. You already had it. We already celebrated it. This is just confirmation. It's time to make that into an action. Put that into motion. Now, the next thing that came out is also a synchronicity to this, because your prayers have been answered and heard. Have faith. So that's Archangel Xenophon. And if y'all remember what I said about Archangel Xenophon before, whenever you do pray, whether you pray inside your mind or you pray out loud, whatever prayers that you've been saying, you know, Xenophon, he's the one who hears those things, and he's the one who sends those up to the, you know, to the big guy or big lady, big mama, big papa upstairs and stuff, right? So whatever it is that you already had come up in your mind, and whatever prayer that you already had, they're already in conjunction and linked up, and it's already being put to the test, not put to the test, but it's already put in motion, okay? Because everything is coming out for you. Victory, that's a really good card to have. Your prayers have been answered. Have faith. That means something is about to come for you, and it's about to come out positive. Turn around in your, listen, it's about to turn around for you. Ari, I think that you should focus on yourself, honey, because you're a baddie, okay? You really are. And Ari, thank you again for the donation, for skipping in line so we can have this reading. It was beautiful. As always, you know, I hope the best for Cornelius too. Yeah, being honest, I had a realization. I took my ex's love for granted. Ooh. You see how easy that was, Cornelius? Bye. Okay. On to the next one. Okay. Like a boomerang. Listen, as I'm shuffling, this change card came back out. This 9. And I didn't really get it fully closed out on you. So remember, there is going to be some upcoming changes for you, Ari. Okay, honey? There's going to be some upcoming changes for you. Some positive changes, I'm pretty sure of it, with those angel cards coming out to play. But there is some changes. Maybe you're going to move. Maybe you're going to move. Or maybe there's going to be some type of new location for you. Maybe. Okay? It's in the cosmos for you. But you're welcome, Ari. Thank you again, love. And we're going to be on to the next one. Ciao. This is fun. I can't wait to see, like, what's next. The next reading. Okay? And we are on number 3. With Cinnamon Toast Toasty. Cinnamon Toast Toasty. Can I get Miss Cinnamon Toast Toasty, Miss Toasty, Miss Monique in the building? In the building. Yes. Miss Cinnamon. Miss Toasty if you're nasty, okay? Yes. Yeah. Uh-oh. As I'm shuffling, I don't know why, but we do have the marriage card coming out. Could be unions, could be partnerships coming out for somebody. Somebody loves you, baby. Somebody loves you, baby, okay? It's so funny. Futurama came up in my head like that. I haven't watched Futurama in so long. I know they rebooted it. I know that they rebooted it. I know they put a new season out. I did not watch it. I tried to watch it, and I was just like, it just wasn't resonating with me. I was like, no, it's not the same. Sometimes you just gotta let shit you gotta let shit be canceled. Like, and it's 11:11 right now, Eastern Standard Time, so check the clocks if you can, you guys. Man, I'm just waiting for Cinnamon. I don't know if she ducked out. I don't know if she disappeared for a little bit. But I'm waiting for Cinnamon because I don't want to skip Cinnamon. Cinnamon. It's cinnamon. Mm. Well, while I'm waiting, I can sit here and just talk, shoot the shit, or I can puff my vape pen while we're waiting. I'm getting a lot of good vibes from everybody tonight. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Oh, since we're here, since I'm waiting, let me go ahead and just close this list out because I don't want nobody else to pop in. So we're not accepting responses. And we are waiting for Cinnamon to pop through because I don't want to skip her because I know she wanted to know this question about her music career. And then let me see. And then the list is because I know Latoya was asking, not Latoya Smith, but we had another Latoya. I know she was asking like where she was on the list, and I believe that you are directly like our last one, number 10. Yeah, Latoya Thomas is number 10. Cinnamon! Okay. Alright, Cinnamon. Thank you, mother. I didn't want to forget you. Because you were so patient. You know, you got bumped. But we on you now. We focused. We here. Okay? And your music question. You wanted to know, will your music career be very successful? Got a Taurus in the building, honestly. You don't see what that music sounding like, okay? You got them beats. What do you sing? Are you a rapper? Do you produce? Are you just a writer? Do you play guitar? Do you play piano? Like, I would like to know, honey. Who came after Miriam would be Latoya Thomas. Yep, Latoya Thomas. She is number 10. I'm here, boo, but bump, no dodge. Okay, B2K vibes. I know that's right. But what kind of music do you make? Are you like are you like an actual recording artist? Are you looking to be like put on? Do you like have like a following? You sing, you write, you produce. You sing, you write, and you produce. Okay, got it. Got you, Diamond. Okay, so you sing, you write, and you produce. That's beautiful. So we got a singer here, a lyricist, an artist, either way, okay? So, Sin and Tessie, aka Monique, would like to know. We ask your spirit guides of truth, honesty, justice, and benevolence, as well as ancestor guides and angel guides, to see what's going on with Cinnamon's music career. Now, will her music career be successful? Okay. Is there going to be success if she follows that career path? Okay. You know what? I'm going to just do this. Hold on. We're going to do this one more time. We're going to cut this. We're going to cut this. We're going to cut this. I'm R&B and I love music. So you do R&B music. Okay. So is it like a soulful R&B, or is it like a freak nasty R&B? Okay? Because, you know, there's different types. Because the girlies be talking about, you know. Wow. Let me try this. Alright, so what's going on? Like, will her music career be successful? Is her music career going to be successful? Will she have a successful music career? Okay, perfect. Okay. See, this is what I was feeling the most. So, Occupation came out, right? Number 34. Okay, so this is something that you love to do. This is a passion with the Occupation card. This is different from the toilet labor card, because the toilet labor card is like, I don't want to work at this sweatshop. This is a sweatshop. I much rather do something else. I much rather do something else than be in this nasty ass sweatshop getting fungus. Okay, this is a woman who's actually at a boutique. She's in a studio. This is where she's got good lighting. She's taking her time. The environment is clean. You know, she's doing something she likes to do. She likes sewing. She likes creating. She said, but I love love. She's like, both. I ain't lying, but I love love. Hey, you need a little bit of both, okay? You need a little bit of that lusty, that freak nasty, because, you know, that helps things going. But it be backed by love, though. Like, that's different, because love is the ultimate source energy. You know, love is love. Who doesn't like love, okay? You need both energies. You can be lovey-dovey, but like if you don't know how to throw that ass in a circle, then you just got love, okay? You just got love, okay? All right, but is it going to be a successful career? Is this going to be a successful music career? Is she going to be successful doing music? Okay. See, and I'm going to take this because I had got this card before. And I was like, we're going to put this back. But in a roundabout way, this is what Spirit wants us to say, okay? Okay. Now, this is something that you like to do. Venus sign, yes. Libra, no. Taurus. You know, that's funny because Libra and Taurus, they both fall in like the Venus category. Venus is both Libra and Taurus. Ooh wee baby, I don't know how to I know how to put a ring around a pony. Okay. Okay. Not the pony, not the stallion, the studs. Okay, okay, but now this career, this occupation, this thing that you like to do, right? I do want to say this. Spirit does say that there is going to be a message of concern behind it, and like, let me say this: what came after the message of concern was distant horizons. So the distant horizon card could be like a dream. It could be like a fantasy. It could be something that you can be like feeling like. Let me see. I don't want to say La La Land because I feel like that's rude. But we're going to go into the book because the book is going to explain it a lot more better than how I can interpret it. Because they're telling me, go to the book. Let's go to the book. Before I can really get into that message of concern. Because I don't want to say that's a no. Because I really want to say that is like it's a yes, but it could be coming up with some type of challenges. What I know about the music industry, it's a lot of shady people in the music industry, okay? Like, you gotta know somebody and you gotta be able to do something to be put on, and that's not worth it ever. See, look, this is an enabling and usually positive card. Here, a beautiful, like, dreamlike ship with a gossamer rainbow sails lifts an anchor to fly you to wide shores of your wildest hopes. See, that music career could get you to this right here. See? Okay, see, this is why I said let me read the book, because I'm like, I know this is like a fantasy, but like, is this like, hold on, let me see. No, this way we step to the side. I wonder if I can do this. Can I hide reaction? Oh, I can. Perfect. I hope they didn't hide that in the chat though. Okay, that's why I step aside. That's why I step aside. Anyway, I'm born to take either past. That's right. So it's just all like this with bloodline. Oh, I see what you mean by that. So with this card coming out here, like, this is telling me that this is something that could take you to different horizons. But with this message of concern, it might be like, but think about it like this. It depends on who you get up with, okay? In the industry, things come at like a cost, okay? And it honey, because if they could get all the Diddies in jail, we should be good making music, okay? But the reality is, the music that we have now, it's really hard to find people who make music that has a really good balance. Because I feel like even the R&B music that we have now, a lot of it is geared towards hypersexualization, and it's not even love no more. It's like a lot of breakup and kind of like mixed with sad, like a breakup, and I'm over you, and I'm moving on, and I'm trying to get my leg up. It's like that type of music, and it's on both spectrums. I don't really hear a lot of R&B songs about people actually caring about each other no more. I don't know. Maybe that's what you're here to do. Maybe that's what you're here to do. Okay. Maybe I want to take it. Yes. Maybe that's what you're here to do, is to do something different. Okay. And his message of concern could be like a blowback, because the craft that you have, and you're trying to put out this good vibrational energy in your music. Honestly, but what if I feel the story of a person that's been through everything? Exactly. What if you feel the story? That's what I want to do. Exactly. Like making music, that's not the same shit, the same monotonous shit that we keep hearing and people get bored of it and stuff. Like, maybe you are supposed to make that song that's supposed to be emotionally heartfelt. It's been a long time since we had songs like that. I'm trying to think. The most recent person that I had heard, and then she's a teenager. She's a teenager. She's got this song called Colors. And she's got another song called Off the Wall. I put it in one of my speed paint videos. It's called Off the Wall. And it's been and I got the chill feeling that, so I don't know if somebody knows what that song is. But like, yeah, it's really hard to find people to make music that has meaning to it nowadays. So with this message of concern, it could be the message of concern is in the music. You are probably a messenger in your music, or it could be you could be facing a lot of backlash based off of the music that you make, because the industry isn't ready for you to come out with that energy, because they're here to siphon energy off of us. They want us to be shallow and superficial and dumbed down and numbed down, and capitalize off of that energy by telling us that we need to look like this in order to get love like this. We need to do this in order to feel like this. Like, I don't know, if you're grown, you're supposed to see past that shit, but there's a lot of grown folks that follow with their fray. Kids is really the people who grow up fucked up. New generation of kids get fucked up with our shenanigans we're doing as adults now, I guess. Don't get me wrong, I love Sexy Red. I mean, I do, because I feel like I relate to her, because I was raised in the projects. I know what it's like to be around hood girls, because they be sweethearts. They just be tough. But that's what they do in reality. That's what I'm sick of. Exactly. Like saying, like, Sexy Red, I like her. I grew up with girls like Sexy Red, so I relate to her. But like, let's be for real. Like, you know, we need somebody else to come out, because if we get too many Sexy Reds, we're gonna be seeing a lot of more terrible people. All right, can we get some clarity on the occupation card? Can we clarify the occupation card? Get some clarity on the occupation card. Choices. We got the 22 with the crossroads. We got some choices here, okay? So you're gonna have to, and you can see, you can be this. Yes, right. So we got the 22 with the crossroads. So we have options on top of the occupation. So you might have a lot of different opportunities, okay? You probably have a lot of different opportunities, which is really good. A lot of options, a lot of different opportunities based off of the occupation that you're in, or based off of your music career. A lot of opportunities coming in for you. Can we get some clarity on message of concern? Okay. Can we get some clarity on the message of concern? Can we get some clarity on the message of concern? Okay, see, now this is interesting, because the cloud card came out on top of message concern. So with the cloud card, it's all about clarity. So some things might not come through, because they might not come through as clear, maybe because there is something that is kind of concealing it, kind of like the mask card. This is like kind of like you have to wait for the skies to clear up, like, or it could be just in the energy of like making the music that you want to make, and then like you're trying to shine out, but then there's this other people who's making all this other trash out here, who is kind of like trying to dim your light. You see that? That's what I get from the message of concern with the cloud card. Like, you probably run into a lot of people who would try to dim that light, that shine that you have with music. Why can't we have balance? Like, I like singing a thing and singing a song and make me cry from, and it, right, absolutely. It should be a little bit of both, best of both worlds. But like, this is what I'm saying. Like, even right now in the industry, like with female musicians, like let's say female rappers, for instance, because I use Sexy Red as an example. We have a lot of women who got a lot of the same archetype as Sexy Red, even if they have varying degrees. You got Lotto, rap about the same shit. Megan Thee Stallion, rap about the same shit. Ice Spice, rap about the same shit. Nicki Minaj used to make music that was a little bit like, she used to make songs that was variations of different things, but like rap about the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's still waiting on a Lauryn Hill and one of these artists. We need to let somebody new come through. Yes, they sound the same. They absolutely sound the same. Why can't we get a balance? Somebody that's like a female J. Cole, a female Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to have to use men as a comparison, but they do both. They could rap about their past lives of being gangsters, being in the hood, being in the streets, and then they rap about uplifting things. We need both. But they program the same shit. Different background, but they program the same shit. Exactly. some of this programming certain fetishes that, you know, I didn't think rap was gonna come down to that. Like, I was actually watching something today about Ice Spice, and it's like the Ice Spice Poogate. Like, she keeps making music about scat. And, you know, at first she kind of like, oh, it's just like a play on words, but then she keeps talking about it, and you're like, you know what? I'm starting to see a pattern here. You keep talking about some shit, and you think that people is not gonna pick up on that. Like, we gotta switch it up a little bit. Can we get some clarity on the distance horizons? I'm gonna put you back, honey, because I got the ship card before I even asked for clarity on the distant horizons. I feel like your guys are probably just telling me to hurry up. But I did get the ship card, and there is a ship here with the distant horizons. So I'm going to just keep it, because this is synchronicity. Nine. I'm going to just keep it because I see the synchronicity in the cards. Hershey Gate. Yes. It's disturbing. It's disturbing. I don't even want to talk about that. I just think that's really weird that that young girl is out there even talking about some shit like that. Okay, so we got Distant Horizons, and then we got the ship. I'm going to just say that this card was meant to come out on top of this card because they got two of the same things going on here, right? They're pushing you. They're pushing you. I feel like this is like full sell. This is a movement direction. Like, this is something that you're going to be moving towards. So I say stay on this ship. You know, stay doing what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, it may come through, okay? It may have some moments where things might seem tough because you might feel like, yo, they're really trying to stop me. They can't really stop you, okay? They can try. Listen, the clouds can try to cover the sun, but the thing about the sun is the sun always shines through, okay? And clouds don't last forever. Clouds pass by. They're going to continue to send clouds, and they're going to keep going, and the sun is always going to be there. So, you're going to be quite all right. I feel like your music career will be successful. I just think that because your success might be garnered off of the challenges that you face within the music industry. Well, fuck them people. You know, as long as you don't meet with like a Tommy Mottola, you ain't going to have to worry about Diddy. He in jail. He about to go to jail. Jay-Z, he could fall back. I wouldn't even. Jay-Z, he got a lot of stuff going on with him, honey. It does move sunny. Yes, the sun's shining right through. The sun is going to keep on shining, okay? So we're going to get you one more card, and then we're going to go on to our next one. We're going to be on number 5, and I think we're in good time. I'm going to try to make this as quick as possible for everybody, but get all the messages for everybody. Okay? So what messages? You ain't lying. Too many lyrics about tossing salads. Leave that for the punks, okay? Okay, leave it to the people who's really got, you know, a degree in that. People who are certified. Trying to get people into tossing salads and eating booty and stuff. Now, see, that's Janae Aiko. If it wasn't for Janae Aiko coming out here talking about eating booty like groceries. Not Mariah being my first vocal teacher. Carrie? Like, you mean Mariah Carey, like, vocal teacher as in you was listening to her songs, you was watching Sparkle, and you was practicing singing? Or was she really your vocal teacher? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't get me on here. Don't get me hype. Don't get me hype. Please let me know. Let me know if I'm tripping. Let me see if I read that right. Because I'm going to make sure I read that right. Not Mariah being my vocal vocal. Let me say it. I'm just assuming that you was... It's me. I'm just assuming that you said you listen to Mariah Carey, okay, and she is like inspiration for your vocals. Because if you're telling me that you was singing with Mariah Carey, I don't. Why can't I see Mariah Carey being a vocal coach to somebody? I don't think she's that self-centered, but like, I don't know why I can't see it. Yes, I had a business teacher. Yes, vocal teacher, but I had a business teacher that. I'm gonna wait for you to finish because this is interesting. You mean to tell me you met Mimi, Miss Carey, All I Want for Christmas, the Queen of Christmas. I done had had somebody in here saying they went to a brunch with Beyonce, and now I'm hearing that Mariah Carey is your vocal teacher. I'm not in disbelief. I'm just shocked. Listen. I just want to make sure that I'm not tripping. This is the things that I'm reading, cause honey, I love Mariah Carey. Her what's that? Okay, it was an album that she had, and The Dream produced, and I think wrote for most of her album. And I think it was Emancipation of Mimi, if I'm not mistaken. She's got this one song called, what the fuck is it called? I'm gonna sing it. We went round for round till we locked love out in a way not making a sound. And if this a mess, I hate you. She wrote it. She broke it down in acronym. Hate you. That's my shit. That whole entire album is fire. I think The Dream and Mariah Carey, that was the best collaboration duo ever, because he did his thing on it. At the time, when The Dream was popping, that shit was fire to me. But, like, yes, I love Mariah Carey, I think. That's why I stopped everything I had to do. Like, I know she did not say Mariah Carey was her vocal teacher. Child, Mariah Carey was your vocal teacher? Girl, you got it. You got that. Listen, and you got a reference. You have a reference on your resume. Girl, you got a reference. Girl, you can sing. Oh my God. Do you? Okay, side note. Listen, I'm going to just say this. Like, I must, like, attract people with talents, you know, talented people. Because my brother, he makes music. He's a gifted person. Like, he's a producer. He makes music. Like, he's a producer. He raps too, but his main thing is producing. But my brother's a bomb producer and stuff, right? But I say this to say, like, I attract talented people. I know I attract talented people. That's wild. Let me get you an angel card, friend. Congratulations. Hell yeah, you're going to be successful. Girl, that's why they came out with them cards. You got opportunities, okay? But listen, you're going to be shining through them haters. It's going to be something that's going to come through. But, honey, you're going to be right all right. You're going to be right all right. You got you a marvelous reference. They're going to be interviewing you. Nardwar, I don't know if you know who Nardwar is, but he does the interviews for celebrities, and he, like, asks them questions that nobody else knows. And, like, Nardwar is probably going to be all like, and Mariah Carey was your vocal coach. And you're like, did Butter tell you that? Nah, Butter ain't telling him that. Nardwar is the CIA. If y'all watch who Nardwar is, you should look him up, because that's all he does is interview people. What messages does the angels have for Monique, aka Cinnamon Toasty? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. What messages does the angel guys have for Cinnamon? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm taking them. I'm taking it, honey, because you got 3 cards. You got 3 cards. You got 3 cards. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. You got 3 cards. And they're being generous tonight. They're being very generous. They're being very generous. You got clear sentience. Okay? And that's Archangel Reguel. And it says, notice your reoccurring physical, emotional feelings as they signify divine guidance. Okay? So, whatever it is that you're feeling, and they keep coming up, those feelings of something. Maybe if it's like a feelings of suspicion, they keep coming up. It's always your intuition telling you. But whatever recurring feelings that you have coming up, signifying divine guidance, your angels is telling you something about something that keeps coming up towards you, like you keep feeling. Even if it's something about this dream and you're feeling like really like, I have to do this, like this is my call and I'm in the right direction. They're telling you you're on the right track. That's them telling you you're going towards something good coming your way. The next card that came out was Comfort, and this is Archangel Azrael. Archangel Azrael, he's considered the angel of death, which is pause. He's not showing up because somebody's dying. He just shows up to let you know we're comforting you. But I'm helping you with your time of need and helping your heart to heal. Okay, so I don't know if you were mourning somebody, if you had any information about somebody, or if you're mourning a situation, or if you're going through a period where you need to relax, okay? They're telling you to relax. This card is pretty much take a load off, relax, probably rest, lay down, get some sleep, cat nap. But they're telling you they're helping you in your time of need and helping your heart to heal. So recovery on top of that. Next card is moon cycles. Now, whenever I get this card, honestly, me as a woman, whenever I get the moon cycle cards, it's usually denoting that my menstrual cycle is about to start, or if I'm having any type of menstrual issues coming up, they're usually coming up telling me that. Or it could be time for you to utilize some practices about manifesting with the moon cycles. I think we're coming up until a new moon. I know we just had a full moon because it was whooping my ass. Because my moon cycle was on the full moon technically, but could be something coming up with the new moon coming up for you. I don't know if you've been working on manifestations, but it's coming through to you. But with the moon cycles, try to look into the moons. Anything, maybe wanting periods a little bit better for you. Maybe waxing periods are better for you. Maybe there's a moon coming up in your sign in Taurus. I think it might be a moon in Taurus that already passed. I'm not sure. But Monique, this was an exciting read. I just learned a little bit more about you. Like, girl, you's a star. Okay, you's a star. Child, she said that Mariah Carey was her vocal coach. Now, listen, that's saucy. Like, that's swag. It's terrible. That's such an old word. I'm so old. But that's like dope. Girl, not everybody can say that they was in the same room Mariah Carey and Mimi was hitting. Did she teach you how to whistle? Do you know how to hit a whistle note? Could you hit a whistle note? Like, I would like to know. If you have any music, like if you want to like put your music in the comment section for people to check out, you know, people would check you out, girl. I would check you out. I would check you out. Or if you want to email me, if you want to be private, like, you know, I don't want everybody to know who I am. I like to keep my personal and my music alias separate. You can always email me if you want to. Or, you know, I don't know. I might just see you want to. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that your cards, your readings came out for you. And the angels had a lot of extra cards for you. And, like, this was fun. I feel good for your reading. I think that you're doing the damn thing. Keep doing what you did, honey. Yes. Miss Cinnamon, thank you again for your patience. Thank you for coming through for a reading. Our next one is going to be Country Love, aka Tyra. Okay, so I'm going to wait until I see Tyra slides in here and she say, I'm here. We're going to take a quick little intermission until Tyra comes through. I hope she's still here because she's been oh so patient. Ever so patient, ever so sweet, ever so kind. I'm going to check the phone real quick, make sure we ain't got no donations. So they just changed my whole name on the, that's cool. That's cool. They didn't change my whole name on here. Okay, Country. Perfect. Okay. Miss Country, Miss Tyra. Thank you. Now, Tyra, is this your first time getting a reading with me? I think I've seen you in the, no, I know I've seen you in the chat before, but I don't know if you were able to get a reading. So is your first time coming through, hun? Because if it is, whenever you're ready, if you need a break, you know what? I'm going to go ahead. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and get me something to drink because I think I am a little parched. I'm just going to run to the kitchen real quick to go grab me another little sparkling ice. And I'm going to go ahead and put my screen on. Be right back. So just give me 1 second. Enjoy the artwork. Already, and we are back. Okay. I went and got me a little drink. I was actually off camera talking to myself, really, but yeah, I'm back. Mm, mm. But I was looking at your name, Miss Love. Hold on. I was looking at your name, and it says country, and I like the way that you spell it too, because it's like cunty. And like, I was like, I've been down south before. I've only been to Florida, and I was like, but that's how you could tell that she was like down south, because in Florida, when I visit, they got like the Dollar General, and in the Dollar General in Florida, they sell liquor. And we got Dollar Generals in upstate, and like New York State, upstate New York, where I'm from. They don't sell liquor here. I don't even think they sell beer here in our Dollar Generals. I have to check that out. I don't even think they sell beer there. But in Florida, you can get you a big ass bottle of wine at Dollar General. And you know I did. Okay. But you were like, yes, the list was closed in the middle of you doing a form last time, and I got in early today. Well, look at God. I'm glad you got in early. See, because when you see the trick is when you subscribe to the channel, you automatically know when the list is gonna get put up, because I put it in the community board tab, and I put up the live stream notification. So you guys are smart. Like, yeah, I got the 411. It's like you joined the club. You know, it's like the official, unofficial like type of membership. It's a free membership. I don't want to be like, I don't want to say I wouldn't want to be those type of YouTubers that have like subscriptions, like people who like get a subscription and do like the membership thing. No, like I probably would do Patreon, but like that's like if I had like a bigger channel. Like right now it's small and it's intimate, and I kind of like that. I moved to Mississippi and NOLA, and they sell alcohol all day, every day. Chill, and those be some of the most outrageous people, cause they all sauced up. Yeah, nah. See, upstate New York, we try to act like we're so much like we supposed to know better than everybody. Like we're supposed to be like, we don't do this. We in strict rules. We got it all the way together, but our taxes suck, and our tax dollars aren't really going to things that we need to be done or fixed. Like New York State is just a scammy ass state, dude. Like, so again, if they letting y'all get liquor all day, any day of the week, and then like the cost of living is not that bad down there, then honey, I'll take it. Because New York State cracked me up. Oh yeah, we're strict on our liquor and our gun laws, and we're strict because we're progressive, and then look at it, it's a mess. Potholes everywhere, trap houses everywhere. Ugh, okay, that's beside the point. Point is, you would like to know, what do you need to do in order to get my family out of this selfish mindset so that our land can start making some money? Oh, so you own a farm? So, okay, can you give me a little bit of a disclaimer on that? Oh, that's interesting. So it's a family thing. People are being selfish. So what's going on? So the land can start making some money. It's people being lazy. People don't want to do their share of the work. And like, I'm not doing all this and this, that, and other. Y'all want some money, right? She said same here. He said same here in LA. Oh yeah, I can guarantee that. Whoop. You know what? In LA, y'all known for having the swap meet. And then, like, if I'm not mistaken, they got the liquor stores near that area. Like this. You know what? There's a swap meet in every city probably. I don't know what the swap meet would be like here in Buffalo. Broadway Market, I'm not sure. But yeah. I'm just going based off of what I know, what TV told me, honey. Eric. I don't know squat about LA, but if you said they get lit there, I believe it. Okay. Y'all got Skid Row. Again, that's just another stereotype from television. I know. I don't know squat. All right. Yes, ma'am. Trying to. My dad farmed it and passed. Now his siblings just fight over everything. I'm sick of it. Oh, like Queen Sugar. Damn it. Oh, no. See, don't do that. Listen, I'll be mad too, girl, because, you know what? Land is important for our people. And y'all got land? Listen. So what they want to do? Y'all want to start paying people to do y'all work for y'all, and then y'all funneling money in other people's pockets, and then like you got bad blood because now you don't want to pay them for doing your work. Like, let's see what the spirit say. She said, "Girl, I don't go to space. You better not." I know about Skid Row. I won't be on Skid Row. Child, the name alone should say. The name alone should say a lot. Like, I wouldn't want to be on Skid Row. Child. But that's crazy. That's crazy. It's hair property. It's supposed to be passed through family, but exactly, Queen Sugar don't have nothing on these folks. Child. And listen, and you know what? Honestly, things like that, I feel like our people should know better. Y'all got land. What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna sell y'all land for a little bit of coins and spend up those little bit of coins and turn around and see that your land was worth way more than what they offered you? Because that happens all the time. Child, I even go to, you know what? Let me go ahead and see what spirits say. Because you know what? I'm going to just let the cards talk, and I'm going to say what I'm going to say. Because I don't want to conflict whatever spirit got to say. We ask the spiritual guides of truth, honesty, justice, benevolence, ancestor guides, and angel guides of Tyra, aka Country Love Homestead. Skid through. Hello, you just, I don't want to stop. Don't ask me for no change. I ain't got it, like, no. As many rich people that live in that area, it should not be like the way it is. Let's continue. What does the guys have for Tyra? What messages does Tyra guys have for in regards to, like, what does she need to do to get her family out of this selfish mindset so their land can start making money? Okay. Well, what does y'all think? Whoa. Okay, so the very first card that came out is the compass. I'm going to take it because that's them, like, direction. Okay, guidance. Okay, so I feel like they're going to tell you that they're going to guide you, but we're going to continue on, okay? So you already got a good card that popped out, guidance. What else do you guys want Tyra to know about what she needs to do to get her family on track with maintaining this property, this land the right way? Oh, work. Somebody's going to have to work, and look at that. There's a farm right there. Okay? It could be there's sneaky, sly energies. Listen, and you know what? I'm gonna shuffle one more time. And you know, I'm gonna call this a synchronicity because although that says 14, it could also be 41, and then we got 4 and 2 right there. So, you know, I'm gonna just take it. Let's continue on. What else messages do you guys have for Tyra? Like, what else is she supposed to know in regards to, like, what's going on with trying to get the family to get the ball moving? Listen, we got the ring card, and we got like a ring card right here. Okay, so that could be completion, or it could be a contract, or you know what, we can get the blue book in a second. But you know what? I want to say this because I feel like spirit wants me to say it. Now, when it comes to land, you know, your father had it for a long time, and it's an heir land that's supposed to be passed down, right? I don't know if he's been battling with people or people who's been trying to come through to try to buy land off of him. I don't know if he's been always trying to protect that land, like he's been trying to man that land. He's like, I don't know if he's always been like kind of defensive over it. Correct me if I'm wrong, no, but this is what I'm going to say is that when it comes to our people, when it comes to land and stuff, like if you're noticing that it's like friction in the family and people don't want to take care of it, I feel like that's an outside source trying to take your land from you. Because land is important to us. My family, and I'm about to read the chat because I know Eric just said something about his family having land, but my family, You know, we're from Buffalo, but we have family that migrated from the South to upstate New York. And we have relatives that has land that is supposed to belong to us. So I'm supposed to be an heir of land too. And like, you know, land is a big deal. The usual, we know who want that land. Come on, Eric, you right here. You see where I'm coming from, right? Like, these people are notorious for throwing spell work. Y'all can't come together. That's the first thing that they can do. They always do that spell work that does that divide and conquer. They always want to divide you and have you guys sitting up there bickering. There's always some type of energy of like greed amongst the group, like or envy or jealousy or laziness, but just the overall crab in a barrel type of mentality. And they want you guys to fight amongst yourselves. You know, that's spell work to me. You know, you guys should just be able to try to manage trying to keep this land because it's money, it's an inheritance, like, and it's work. But shit, like, not even just to inherit the land just to just make some money, but like, we are living in the end times right now, and you got land. That's important to have. That means that you can put up your own whatever you need, and if a motherfucker would, you can get your gun and be like, get the fuck off my property, because y'all not coming for no resources over here. Y'all not coming. This is my land. It's yours. Like, you know, fight for that. Oh yes, major deal. That's what I'm trying to get them to see. Get it together for the next generation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Believe it or not sure if y'all know anything about it, but we didn't come off of no boats. We been here. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Let me tell you something. My grandmother and my aunt, they're Moors. Now, we weren't born into the Moorish thing. They just became Moors like around pandemic time when everybody started to wake up. But they became Moorish Americans, right? And they do the whole sovereign thing. But that's what they talk about a lot. They said that, you know, black people, we weren't originally always from Africa. We were already here in America because we were the Native Americans. They just wanted to erase us and then take our land and stuff. And then like, oh, we took you niggas from Africa. Because we know we got niggas, y'all got niggas over there, so we're just gonna fuck up your history and stuff, right? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And it's our land, and they will continue to do that. It's so much, okay, you know what, I just want to get on tier reading, because I can sit here, I could go on a tangent about what y'all just said. Yes, yeah, we need to get that. Let's keep going. Now, with this compass card, what do you guys want Tyra to know? Her ancestor guides of truth, honesty, justice, and benevolence. What do you guys want Tyra to know with this compass card? Oh. Okay, so we got the bear energy, which is really good, right? I've learned a ton since COVID. I love learning truth. Amen. Because this is God, you know, God is waking everybody up right now. Everybody's getting woke up. That's why a lot of people are going down right now currently. But it ain't over. It's about to get really real. Like, this Diddy stuff is kind of heavy. It's gonna get heavier. But speaking of heavy, we got the bear card right here on top of the compass. So I feel like this is gonna be actually some type of form of protection, like protecting the land, being guided to protect the land with the compass card. 4 and a 2, isn't that 4 plus 2? Is it 5, 6? That's 6. On top of that 6 with that 15. So you got synchronicity right here. Yes, honey. Protecting land. You're being guided to protect it. I mean, you're being guided to protect it. Like, I can't say anybody else, but they're telling you they are guiding you to protect the land because you're within your right mind. Right now, everybody else isn't in right mind. When you're not acceptable for the witchcraft, that means you're going to probably be the one who's going to get a little bit more under attack because they're going to try to find other reasons to get rid of you because you're the voice of reason. You're the one who's the light who's going to show people, honey. Because, and you got 14, 15. Why didn't I even make that correlation? You got the 15 right here. You got the 14 right here. You got synchronicities all day. And you know what, honey? I wasn't even supposed to use this deck. Spirit done you made me use this deck. We're going to continue on. Because I was going to use the other deck. But we're going to continue on. Spirit got me using this deck, so I got to use this deck. Can we get some clarity on the Fox card? Can we clarify this Fox energy? Thank you, Spirit. Listen, you got the 17 now. So you got the 17 on top of the Fox. So you got this transition energy. Change energy. Could be a birthing energy. Something birthing is coming out of it. Transition, change, birthing. Something's growing. Ooh, baby, something about growing. something's growing. I don't know what it is that you guys grow, but it could be something that could be very lucrative for you guys. Listen, because you're like, hey, what y'all could make some money. Even if it's selling peanuts, it's money. Y'all better get on that. Shit, I'll come work on a farm. Where's my overalls at? I got my overall enthusiasm on right now. If y'all watch Flapjack, y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm grown. I watch cartoons still. Okay. Oh, card filled. Okay. We want one more card. We got one more card. I'm about growing. But yeah. Let's get one more card. Can we get some clarity on the ring card? What else does she needs to do to get people to see the light about what's going on? Okay. What else does she need to do to see the light about what's going on? So we got a tower card. We got a building card, okay? That could be business. Business related. Contracts. With the 25 with the tower, okay? That could be contracts, okay? Something about a contract. Maybe you guys need to draw up some type of contract, some type of paperwork. Maybe that's for, maybe it's an exchange. Come on. Free therapy and not dirt. Come on, free therapy. I can, girl, like, listen, grounding energies, I can bet. You guys are probably just, aside from the arguing and stuff, but y'all are so connected to nature, you guys probably are just serene and at peace. I can just probably can tell when things is about to happen. You know, in Color Purple, when the little boy, when they said that I could smell the rain coming, and the little boy was with Purple, and he was like, it's gonna rain on your head. I don't know why I thought about that. Because it's country. But like, yeah, with that tower card, with that ring card, could be contracts. So you're being guided to continue to protect this, and I feel like there is going to be growth on the farm. I think it is going to be growth on the farm. I feel like people are going to actually probably start working hard, like growing to actually get into working. Or maybe, you know, sometimes people have been probably like, I've been on this farm for so long, I want to get away from this farm. Then go ahead. Maybe this is probably your guys telling you guys, maybe there needs to be a contract made though. Like, maybe somebody needs to get rid of their shares of the farm. Hey, listen, if you don't want it, you know, if you don't want it, give it to somebody else. Somebody else's responsibility, okay? Maybe sell it, give me your rights to the farm. I'll take it, and I'll know what I can do with it. But we're trying to keep it in the family, okay? But they are telling you that you are doing just fine what you're doing to be guided to protecting things. Because if people really didn't want it, they would really just drop it and let it go. I think that they want it. I think there might be some external sources that are trying to keep you guys from being in this energy of abundance. You have an inheritance. This is something that's bloodline. Don't be so quick to give it up, because if they're not really trying to be out here to give you guys hundreds of millions for this land, it's not worth it. And it's passed from generations, so I don't even think hundreds of millions is even like close to it, because this is something that your pappy or your pappy's pappy left by. But when it comes to black people on land, we shouldn't be so quick to give it up. Especially our houses. Where I'm from, a lot of us don't own houses, and when we do, people from other countries come in and they get this money and they want to buy the house off of you for little change. So like, yeah, I know exactly. That's like, all right, so you're being guided to protect it still. Okay, there is going to be something that's going to come through. Like, I feel like even though there might be a lot of bickering and stuff, I still feel like there is going to be work being done on this farm, all right? And there is going to be something that's going to come out of it. Something beautiful is going to come out of it. The storage card, we're going to go ahead and read for the storage card for you so I can get you some real for uno on that. I hope you guys can hear me. My mic is a little far away. Okay. A move, a change of residence, a transition, and improvement. Improvement is actually standing out towards me. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see what this is. In work, okay. In work, it means a change, productivity, job assignments, or additional duties. a promotion or transfer to a better position, okay? Nope, selling it isn't an option for me. I just want to grow some food and bees. Also, it's like a bee farm too. Oh my god, girl, honey is expensive for reasons, because who got time to be getting stung all the time, okay? Unless you like it. But like honey, and you gotta be y'all beekeepers. These people don't wake up. Listen, if you need a helping hand, like I said, I'll put on my overalls, I get my boots. Now, I wouldn't probably work with them bees, but I can help with the honey. It's not the bee portion. Or maybe I get used to it, I don't know. But like, yeah, hun, like, yeah, I think it's gonna work out. As far as this goes with the ring card, the ring, I do know for sure is about contracts. With this building, this tower card, this is like official business. Businesses be usually conducted in these towers, okay? So I feel like it might be time to like talk about contracts with people, just in case, you know, hey, it happens. Somebody might be putting a lot more work than the next person, and like, they probably don't even deserve it. They just saying, oh, well, we're family. Well, were you in the mud with me? Were you in them roots? Were you getting stung in your behind? I don't think so. I think it's time for us to do some type of contracts just in case, because, like, you deserve it. Let's get you an angel card. That's funny, because they didn't even want me to. They don't sting unless they have to, because once they sting you, they die. So that's the last resort. You should try it. You'll love the bees. Well, I love Beyonce. I do. And you know what? Whenever I'm outside and I do see bees and stuff, like I see bees, I try to stay the hell away from them, because I know that they're probably capable of stinging me. But what you just said, they probably don't want to sting me because they want to live. They want to get back to their queen. But like, I be around bees and they see me, and like, they like being around me. I don't really want to be around them, but they like me. They do. I guess I'm a sweet person. But like, yes, though, yes, myself and my kids will be the only people working it. That makes sense. I will draw up a contract. Yep, draw up a contract. I feel like that's daddy telling you to draw up a contract, girl. That's Papa. Like, yeah, get them contracts in order, because if you the only one, honey, and you putting your heart in that energy and keeping the tradition alive like that, yeah, that need to go to you. They gonna be mad. They be hating. But do Beyonce throw up honey for you? No. She doesn't. That bitch don't even give us videos anymore. You're right. We've been on Renaissance Act 1 and 2. We don't got no videos. And she damn sure don't throw up no honey. I need to recalibrate. I need to get it together. I had to come into my right mind for a second. But does she throw up? No, she does not. You made a marvelous point. She don't throw up no goddamn honey. But I do look at me. I love Beyonce so much. I'm making excuses. But I remember when she came to Buffalo for a concert, and her tickets at the time was like her tickets was like $50, and then like they went up to $60. But I still got good seats. So like, she came through the Buffalo, and I got cheap tickets to see Beyonce. Beyonce ain't do shit for me. I just love her. I think I need to love the bees more. They're more important. You know, they said if all of the bees went extinct, that we'll die. Do you know how crazy that is? Like, something so tiny in our ecosystem was to go out, we die? Because we need bees. We need them. Now, what about them damn roaches? Now, why do we need roaches? I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, are they necessary somewhere? Do they do something for us? Because we don't like them. No, I take that back. There are people who like roaches. I can't be around them people. Okay. So what messages do we have for Tyra? What messages does Tyra's angel guys have for her tonight? What would she like? What would you guys like for Tyra to know? Because this is a beautiful reading. What would you guys like for Tyra to know? As far as, oh, look at God. You got divine order. Okay, so you got Raguel. And Raguel, he's been popping tonight. Okay. Raguel has been popping tonight. You know what? I stopped for a second because I looked at the bottom of the deck and I feel like I have to tell you about this card too, okay? So at the bottom of the deck, you do have Archangel Uriel, which says, yes, your idea is divinely guided. Please take action to bring your ideas to fruition. So they wanted me to tell you that too. So whatever it is that you just thought about, they wanted to let you know that you're on the right track. Now, as far as divine order, everything is how it needs to be right now. Look past the illusion and see the underlying order. And that's so funny. That message in itself is also a message in itself. Like, everything is happening how it's supposed to. Everything is illusion, especially with people bickering and stuff. It's supposed to happen. So this is actually supposed to happen. You got a lot of synchronicities in these cards too. But what I really wanted to point out is the scales with the angel card right here. Okay, so that's about legal justice, getting things in balance. I'm only teasing. They are very important. I love watching them around the farm going flower to flower. That, oh my God, that sounds beautiful. Roaches and rats eat everything, so they have a purpose. That makes sense. That makes sense. They do eat everything. Can they eat it outside? I never had that problem. But can they do that outside your house? Like, people would accept them if they just stay their asses outside. Ciao. Well, it's good to know that they have a purpose. I ain't really ask about rats. I'm pretty sure rats are needed somewhere. Roaches always wonder, like, what do they do? I guess they do eat stuff. They eat your stuff. They eat the stuff that you don't want, but they also eat the stuff that you do want. You know what? I'll just leave that one on a hot burner. Anyway, this is very beautiful messages. Lots of hidden messages. I love it. Yes, ma'am. Because with this, like I said, with this scale card, I feel like this is them guiding you to take legal matters with a situation. Because we talked about contracts. So I feel like just your angels also giving you that little like, yeah, get down to business. Because if you're going to get down in that soil, and you're going to be around them bees and making honey and putting in all your blood work, your blood, sweat, and tears into it, you need to be able to be protected just in case somebody wanted to come over. Well, that's my land too. Daddy gave me that land too. But did you take care of Daddy's land? I don't think so. So leave me and my bees alone, okay? Such a good reading. But yes, I agree, Tyra. I grew up with both. When I was 10 and I was scary ass little boy, the roaches was big as fuck. I used to cry. I believe it. I definitely believe it. YOLO, like, because roaches are nothing but water bugs, right? I'm not mistaken, but they're all water bugs. They are attracted to water. So, like, if you have, like, any type of leak in your house, especially in the kitchen, those attract roaches. And they like coming out the sewers, throughout the drains and stuff, too, right? But, like, yeah, and, like, down south, they got the big roaches that's the actual big water bugs. Yo, them joints is crazy. I remember one summer in Buffalo, right? There was like 3 big ass water bugs. Now we don't get water bugs, we get regular roaches. We don't see flying roaches. But I don't know what it was that summer. They just came to Buffalo. Like a few of them just came to Buffalo and they were just hanging out in Riverside. Like, I don't know where they came from, but they was huge. And I just was like, who brought y'all? Like, y'all came on a boat? Y'all came on a plane? Like, yeah, no, I don't do roaches, honey. I don't. But Miss Tyra, it was lovely reading for you, hon. I'm so glad that you came through for reading. You were able to come and get your reading. I hope everything works out with you and your family. I hope you guys can come to a conclusion that this land is necessary and it's important. Not just for, like, the now, but for the future. They used to do, they do be outside when you open until you open the door. Oh. Okay, let me stop. Okay. I gotta worry about that. You know what they said we all gonna have to worry about soon is the cicadas. I mean, I know what they look like up front, but, like, I don't really mind cicadas. I like the way they sound. My sister was scared of flying roaches too. I was country as fuck, so I would sweep them by her door. She would sit in her room and cry all day. That is fucked. Well, she should have never made you mad. You had the upper hand on that one. I know better now, so I wouldn't do that. But I was ruthless as a kid. Yes, you was. Yes, you was. And she used to say, What gets me is everybody used to just let her sit in the room and cry. You had hope. Anybody was like, if we don't leave that girl alone. Leave that girl alone. Leave that child alone. Child, leave her alone. Stop bothering her. Get them roaches away. Get that water bug girl. Child, not that she would be crying in her room. You're welcome, Tyra. You guys, I love this. I'm learning so much about people. I'm learning so much about everybody. Everybody's interesting. My mom worked all the time, so it was perfect. Wait, so you said your sister. Wait, hold on, wait, one second. So was this your little, this had to be your little sister, or was this your big sister? Are you the middle child? Because sometimes us middle children, because I'm a middle child, sometimes middle children, when we get fed up, we get creative. We get creative. So the next person who's next is Eric. Eric, I hope you're here because I'm looking at the chat right now and I feel like people are popping in and popping out. I don't know if you popped in and out, hon. Hold on one second. Let me just refresh my screen real quick. Let me see. Older but smaller than me. That's your little big sister. Big little sister. Wow. You got her with the height. Yo, I used to hate that. My grandmother used to do that. It was so weird. Like, okay, I'm the oldest out of my female cousins. Right? I'm older than my one cousin by a month. And my other cousin, I'm older than her by like 4 years or 5 years. But it was so bad because my older cousin was bigger than me. No, my cousin, I was older than my cousin, but she was bigger than me. But I was older than her by a year. But, like, she used to pick on me. And then I used to retaliate. And then they were like, well, she's younger than you. So you should know better. And it's just like, but she's bigger than me. So what the hell? And she acting like she old enough to get her ass whooped. And then my little cousin, she's younger than me. And I'm older than her. But she used to get away with stuff. So I used to get mad at her, too. And then they used to be all like, but you're older than her, so you should know better. And it's just like, it didn't make sense. Mom only has us two. Okay. Hey, Camille. So I think Diamond probably had to duck out because I think Diamond had to go. She probably got to like, girl, I got life. I can't be doing this. I ain't getting paid. But I think Diamond is going. So I'm going to have to give everybody the 4 uno. Okay, Future, I'm going to get to you next. Hey, Camille. So Camille, so right now, I know the live says free readings, but I did close the list for the free readings for tonight. So if you do want to get a reading, you can always try to skip the line, which will only be like $5 if you need a quick yes or no reading, or if you want a 3-card reading, you can do a $10 reading. You can donate to the Cash App below to skip the line. But right now, free readings are closed. I'm just finishing up the people who joined the list. Now, if you want to subscribe to the channel so you can see next time if I'm doing another live for the free reading, you should subscribe. Subscribe and like the channel. And then, like, the next time I post, you'll get a notification. Or you might see a community board post so you can get to the list so you can get on there. As of right now, I'm just doing free readings who are already called on. Right, Daddy said if they old enough to hit, they're old enough to get hit back. Exactly. They, you know what, my family play favoritism. That's okay. Bygones are bygones. You can let these go. It's called forgiveness, I guess. I gotta be the bigger person. Alright, so this one I was actually really excited for because this is my friend Eric. This is for Eric. Eric, I loved your question because I actually had a little tab set up for you. Because your question had a specific set of numbers that I'm not used to seeing. So I've actually researched these numbers for you. You probably already looked this up. I'm not even sure. But I went ahead and researched some numbers for you so we can see if the cards resonate with this. I got a website that I like to go to when it comes to certain angel numbers. I feel like this person, they're legit when it comes to their information. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see. Okay. So this is Eric's question, and I thought this one was really good. Eric, check your Center for Justice. That's just the people in my state. They're helping heirs get their land back. Please don't talk, let it slip by. They help. Free attorney fees. You just have to pay. You know what? I think I seen Eric's question. I seen his comment about what you were talking about, and I wanted to look into that, but I was busy reading. But that's actually really good information. I'm gonna keep that in mind because my family found out that they might have some land that might be owed to them, so I'm gonna have to put them onto that too. Because my grandmother, she does a lot of that, like, legal lead work. She does a lot of ancestry too, looking into our ancestry, or looking into other people's ancestry. I consider her a scribe, but. So, Eric, your question was, hey, friend, lately I've been seeing synchronicities such as 1144, 1155, 111, and 222. Now, I don't know what the hell is going on. What's the message being sent to me? Thanks, hugs and kisses. Well, I love this question. Hugs and kisses back. So, Eric, to be honest with you, 1155, I really couldn't say what that was. I had to look this one up. But 1144 is usually the 144,000, the chosen ones, okay? That, and it's also considered like if you were in the twin flame community, it's also considered a twin flame number 2. But like the twin flame community is usually just another way of saying like a part of the 144,000, because twin flames are divine beings. You know what I'm saying? So if you're seeing that frequency 144, 144, 1144, same frequency, just know that you're on the right track. So I'm gonna get some cards to see in general what spirit your guides have to say about that, but I'm also gonna read what I seen on this website for 1155. So I'm just gonna get a general, like, what is spirit. And as soon as I crack the deck open, I see the man card on this end, and I see the fox card. I was being prompted to show you that. Oh shit, okay, let's do this. I'm being prompted to show you this. And whoever is new in the chat, welcome. Thank you for stopping by to the live. I appreciate you. Free reads are closed right now, but if you wanted to go ahead and still need a read in, you can try to skip the line and go ahead and donate to Cash App, either $5 for a yes or no, or $10 for a 3-card pull. I love how you put energy into the messages as you read them. A whole vibe. Thanks for everything. I'm going to head to bed so I can get up in the morning. Good night. Oh, good night, Tyra. Thank you again for sticking by, and thank you so much for your kind words of encouragement. I'm glad everything resonated with you. If you ever feel like that you needed to update me with some information, you can always feel free to email me. I think my email might be in the description box, where you can leave a comment on this video. That'd be great. But I hope everything pans out for you, hon. You have a great night. So, Eric, let's see what's going on. So, what does Eric Cooper's spirit guides of truth, honesty, justice, benevolence want him to know in regards to why he keeps seeing these synchronicities of these numbers? 1144, 1155, 111, and 222. What is the overall message? Woo. Oh. So we got the wishing well. Okay. We got the wishing well. Wish me well. Okay, something is to be wished for. And honestly, I still can't find... this booklet. And to be honest with you, I really haven't looked again. I still feel like the last time I seen it, it was somewhere in my range. So I really can't give you like a full breakdown of this card, because the booklet has a little bit more details. So I'm gonna have to go with my intuition with this one. So when it comes to the wishing well, The wishing well is about something that you have wished for. You're tossing your coin in a wishing well and you're hoping for something to come up. But the thing is that you put the wish in and spirit is telling you something about this wish, this manifestation. Let's keep going. And it's funny because when I was reading for that 1155, it's given this energy of a wishing well, because I'm gonna have to read that for you. Let's keep going. What else messages do you want Eric? You guys want Eric to know about these synchronicities. Okay, so we got the maze card. Okay, all right, so with the maze card, okay, this is number 43. The maze card is like this. You're trying to find your way to the center. When you're in a maze, I got many wishes. I don't know what it is. Listen, let me tell you something. That's so funny that you said that, because we got the maze card. So what the maze card is, you're trying to find your way to the center. You're trying to make your way here. All right, you have to go through different avenues, different options. You're gonna go through different paths. There might be a dead end, but eventually you're still gonna be led to that decision. You're not gonna die in this maze. Like, come on, like, as long as you know exactly what to do, it's a puzzle. As long as you know exactly what to do, have a little bit patient, you're gonna get your way through it. But you see, it's a lot of people here. It's multiple people here, and it's funny because you said you got many wishes. There's many things here, okay? But there's this main wish right here. I like to say, like, you got a lot of things going on, but there's something mainly that you wish for that spirit is telling you that you're actually on your way towards, you're attracting. You just probably navigating your way through a maze right now. You might turn and you might hit a dead end here. You're like, okay, let me go back, and then let me hit this way, and then, oh, okay, this way is leading me this way. Oh, it's keep getting me open space. Actually, I'm getting close. I'm seeing it. Oh, I made it to the center. That's what I feel like spirit is saying. Let's keep going. What else do you guys want Eric to know what's happening in regards to seeing all of these synchronicities and numbers? What is the messages, the overall messages behind the numbers that you want him to know? Because something is manifesting for him. 111, I know that's about, ooh, I know that's about watching your thoughts for sure. Pay attention to your thoughts. Now here you got the ship, okay? Movement, all right. See, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. That means that you're actually on the right track. Moving in the right direction. On the move. Navigating through this. Listen, a wish has been casted. You have a wish. And now you're going through the different motions to try to get towards that. Whatever that thing that you're manifesting, you're getting towards that. You're actually on the way. It's coming towards you. You're closer than you think, actually. And that's why I feel like that's just perfect, because of what I read about 1155. But I'm going to get one more card. Excuse me. I'm going to get some more cards to see what else Spirit wants us to know so far. So let's go ahead and clarify. Doing a little bit backwards. Okay. So what messages does the wishing well, not wishing well, what messages does Spirit have for Eric Cooper with this wishing well card? So there is something he's wished for, and Spirit is letting you know that something's on the horizon. But could we get some more clarity on this wishing well? What's being wished for? What's actually coming towards him? Whoa. What? Okay, now I'm getting this card and you guys flipped it out. So I'm gonna just say this, okay? I did get the spirit on top of the wishing well, but I don't think that is what you think. Well, I don't think that's what is actually being portrayed here. I feel like with this wishing well, with the spirit card, it could be saying something about a job, okay? Wishing for a job. Wishing for a job. Not the spirit card is about wishing. Wishing for a job. Maybe it's something to do with a job. Let's continue on. Okay, because if the way it flipped out, I gotta keep it. Knew it's something. Let's keep going. Can we get some clarity on the maze? We got the main female. There is a female in this, by the way, but we do have a main female card right here. Not sure where this is going, but there's a person that popped up. Confusion? Nah, yeah, I would have said something with the cloud card. So what's up with this main female on top of the maze? Let's keep going. And can we get The ships. Could we get some clarity on the ship card? Could we clarify the energy of the ship card? What's going on with the ship card? Movement. Ooh, lovers. That's interesting. Don't know why, but you got the lover card. Okay, so like synchronicities. Love. It's only two females in my life, my mama and my sister. Your mama and your sister. Your mama or your sister. Your mama or your sister. It's a main female. Hold on, let me get a little sippy real quick. Sippy on real quick. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Where's Tia? We got this despair. But this is on top of the wishing well. On top of the wishing well, we're being careful what we wish for, right? I mean, if we wish for something, we want to manifest something. It's clearly we want to manifest something for our greater good. So is this in a work position? Is this like wishing for work? Oh, you know what? Let me pump my brakes. Because it is the spirit card. Okay. This is spirit card. It's throwing me off a little bit. But, and the more I'm looking at it, the more the energies is coming towards me. I don't see that this is the energy of the spirit on the wish. I feel like this is like wishing to come up out of this energy, needing work, needing more money. I feel like this is coming up out of that energy with the synchronicities the spirit is telling you. Maybe that is what the wish is, of getting out of this not working energy. Okay? Getting out of this energy. All right? Maybe that's what the wishes is about, to try to come up out this energy. Well, now the thing is, we got this main female here in this maze with you. Okay? Now, with the maze card, you see there are people here. There's females, there's males. Okay? It could be meeting somebody. Like you're meeting somebody on the way of you going through these different transitional phases in your life through this maze. Okay? He said, yeah, that's me every day. You're feeling this despair every day, hun? Let me tell you something. You're coming about that energy. Because I don't feel like this is like, why would the despair come up on a wishing well? Like, nobody's wishing despair. You're wishing to come up out the despair. Honey, you're going to come up out the despair energy, okay? You're definitely going to come out the despair energy. But with this maze card, with this female here, it might be somebody new that might be coming into your life. Now, I know you said that you like, you're bisexual. So, could be a lady coming into your life, excuse me, hun. Could be a lady, a new lady coming up in your life while you're traversing this journey through this maze. Might be somebody coming up in your way. Maybe this is somebody who is going to help you out while you're actually coming towards something close. You're close to coming towards something. You might meet a new connection who can probably be a part of that new thing that you're manifesting, or they could just be coming up in a journey because they're supposed to be there. Maybe they're probably to help you. Maybe this is somebody, a female, who's going to come to you to help you with an opportunity with getting you up out the despair energy, work-wise. Okay? Now, where did Latoya, did not ask Latoya when she was in here, Latoya Smith, when she was in here, because she sprinkled some of her money energy in the chat. Did she ever do that? I think she did. She was like, I don't think she sprinkled some of that in the chat. That's okay. We sprinkle it in the chat. Okay. But I do see, now here's the thing. You got the 3 with the ship. Now here's the thing. What came out is this lover's energy. Now I'm not going to front. You got the lover's energy, and 222 is coming towards you. That's a lover frequency, okay? That's about union. That's about companion, partnerships, okay? But that is a union number. That is a love frequency. So it could be somebody on your way, on your journey towards something coming close to you. Could be a new relationship forming. If that's something that you are manifesting, a part of trying to come out this the spirit energy, honey, if you're trying to get a little bit of love, you got a lot of love. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of people who's gonna continue to love up on you, hun. And you do got synchronicities here. You got a 2 and a 3. You got two fives here, which is interesting. You got the 3 and a 2, the 32, that's 4 5, and you got 4 1, that's 5 energy. So you got two fives. 7. You got 3 2 6 7. Oh, 2 3. Nah, you don't got no 4. 2 3 5. Yeah, you ain't got no 4. Yeah, you ain't got no 4. Well, you got synchronicities, but probably not in that order. But you do have a lot of synchronicities here. I feel like that this is going to be you coming out of this spirit energy. You're going to see a turnaround in your finances. And I feel like you're also going to see a new relationship forming. Main female. She could be a romance interest, or she could be a new companion that's coming up in your life during your new transition. Just a new friend. Like, who doesn't like new... Except for Drake. But who doesn't like a new friend? Like, who doesn't like new people coming in their life and just, like, a new light, a new fresh breath of air? Like, somebody new might be coming towards you. Now, I'm going to read what I found out for 111. Not 111. They came out by accident, but I'm pretty sure 111 is important. But I'm going to read what I found for 1155. So, I like to go on to Sacred Scribes angel numbers. But her name is Joanne. If you type in Joanne Scribes, it's going to pop up the first thing on Google. And angel number 1155 is a combination of the attributes of the number 1, appearing twice, magnifying the energies. And the vibrations double number 5, which enhances the influence of number 5. So the number 1 brings the vibration of new beginnings, inner strength, tenacity, positivity, attainment, and success. Number 1 tells us that we create our realities with our thoughts, beliefs, and actions, and encourages us to step into the new with courage. Number 5 resonates with major life changes, spontaneity, man words, making important life choices and decisions, personal freedom, and life lessons learned through experience. The number 1155 promotes the freedom to live your passions and life purpose and fully serve your soul mission. So when you do see 1155, it tells you, well, your angels tell you to stick with your convictions and do not allow others to deter or hinder you in any way once you have made your final choice or decision. Only you know your true heart's desire and soul's calling. Listen to your own intuition and look into new directions and opportunities with an open mind and heart. Angel number 1155 is a message to take charge of your own life. Do things your own way and make positive life changes benefit yourself and those around you. Although you may fear the unknown, your angels ask you to trust that these changes will be your long-term benefit and advantage. Stay positive and optimistic about these impending changes, and you will find that they will go smoothly. So the angel number 1155 suggests that timing is right to take on a new venture, project, or direction, and happy outcome and result follows your positive expectation. It can also indicate that you deserve some positive changes to take place in your life as well, which is really telling. You do deserve it. You do deserve those positive changes. It's so funny because right now I see 111 in the view count. So yeah, 111 keeps popping up. But like, yeah, be true to yourself, your life, passions, and purpose. Okay. So, the number 1155 relates to the number 3 because 1 plus 1, 5 plus 5 equals 12, and then 1 and 2 boils down to 3. So it's given a lot of 3 energy. And again, 111, 3. 222 isn't really 3. It's 2, 4, 6, that's 6. But it's 3 twos. So hey, it's 3s all around. So you got a lot of 3s energy. You got 3 energy here. Spirit wanted you to also pay attention to that 3. But I do see love coming up for you. Loving energies is more going to be coming towards you. Especially if you've been feeling this, the spirit energy. Who doesn't need a little bit of love? You need love and you need nurturing. You know, things may not seem like what it's supposed to right now, but it's actually happening exactly how it's supposed to. You're going to be seeing a turnaround. Time frame wise, I can't really tell you time frame because I don't like doing that. Because spirit, I might tell you 6 months, spirit will be like today. and that'll make me look foolish. So I'm gonna just keep to my guns, be like, I can't tell you guys the time frame. All right, so we're gonna get you an angel card. We're gonna see what the angels have to say for you, Eric. I think this is a lovely read-in. I feel like you're gonna be quite all right, honey. These are gonna change it for you. I think a new person is gonna come towards you. I think it's gonna be a female, and I think this female is important. I think she's gonna have an important like mission in your life. Like she's supposed to come through for you. I don't know. Might be a girl that you like. Might be a girl that you just really just you needed a new girl best friend. I don't know, but it's gonna be a new girl in your life, honey. So what messages does Eric's angels guys have for him today? Okay, so you guys got any messages in general for Eric? What messages do you have for Eric that's gonna resonate with his spirit? Let's see. Woo! Eric! Did I say, Latoya, did you sprinkle some of your money, okay, your money energy in the chat? And I was like, I don't think so, but I'm gonna sprinkle a little bit for you. And honey, I'm glad that we had that little conversation, because Eric, you're about to get some money, honey. Yes, honey. You're about to get some money, honey. Honey, you're gonna be quite all right. Your angels are just like, but everything is gonna be Gucci for you. Your material needs, okay, are provided as you follow your intuition and manifest your dreams into reality. Ching ching goes in the money tree. You know that song. Listen to it again, because that's for you. Could be the song might pull in extra financial resources, or it could pull in that job for you as well. Honey, you needed to hear that. I'm glad. I feel better. You about to get some money. You about to get some money. No matter how big or small it is, it's still a blessing. But baby, you about to get some money. They about to pour that blessing on you, Archangel Ariel. And I'll do this because Ariel came out to you, and she wants you to know that money is important for right now. Like this is your material needs are going to be taken care of. You should probably do this as well, because I've been working with the angels a lot lately. Write down whatever it is that you need on a piece of paper. You can even do it on a dry erase board, or if you want to type it out. I feel like writing has more of a power, a magical effect to it, though, when you actually write it out. Write whatever it is that you need. You can start off small just to test it out. Write it down, and then thank Archangel Ariel for the help. Hi, Tia. Thank Archangel Ariel for the help. I never just told me. I was like, where's Tia? Thank Archangel Ariel. Ask Archangel Ariel. Be like, Archangel Ariel, here's what I need. I need help with this. Either it's going to be a thing that you need money for, or you need a certain amount of money. If you want to start off small, say that. Write it down. Pray on it. And then when you pray, those prayers go up to Santa Fawn. Santa Fawn takes those prayers and he distributes it out to the heavens. And of course, they're going to make sure Ariel catches it. Ariel catches it. Ariel is like, okay, we're going to see how we're going to make this happen. Of course, you're going to make it happen. We're just going to see if he's going to be open to receiving it. See if he's going to be quick on his feet to see those synchronicities. Okay? It's like a little fun little project. It's an addition to it. And listen to the money thing, because I feel like Spirit wants you to continue to listen to that as well. On that note, Airy Boo Boo, I hope this helps. Thank you again, as always, with your lovely energy. Yes, friend, for coming in for a free reading. You help the channel grow when you guys do that. I appreciate you. Come back again, because you ask really good questions. I love the questions that you ask, because, yes, I just like helping. With that being said, I'm going to go on to the next one. I don't know if all of my people are here. You're welcome, love. Hugs and kisses, hugs and kisses. So the next person, because I don't know if they're here. And it would have been DJ Ahad. Oh, it's early morning here, so when you start the live, I mostly sleep. Damn, Tia, I didn't know that. Or no, I didn't know that. So my question is this: it's 10 o'clock in the morning. It's 10:11. Wow. Whoa, there go that 111 energy. Hey, Latoya, thank you, Latoya, for popping in and letting me know that you're still here. Thank you so much. Wow, there's that 111. That's crazy. That 111 energy is popping up. There you go, Eric. If Eric is still here. Okay, so I don't think DJ Ahad is here. Ahad, thank you for joining the list. Unfortunately, I don't think that you're here, hun. If you're here, say something. If not, I'm just gonna go on. I feel like a lot of other people probably dipped out too, because they're probably all like, girl, I gotta go to sleep. And I feel y'all. Sleep is important. There are people who don't sleep. How's the list now? Miriam, actually, Dan Clark. Is Dan Clark here? Is Dan Clark here? Right now, Miriam, I don't know if you could scroll up. Yeah, no problem, Latoya. I don't know if I could scroll up. I don't know if you could scroll up to see the list for Diamond. I think Diamond had to go. I think Diamond was like, I can't stick around tonight. Or she probably modded somebody else's channel, which is completely fine. But, like, I'm going to just try to get as much as I can for everybody. So, actually, you know what? Miriam, you're right next, because Ariana, she skipped the line. And then after Miriam is Latoya. So, technically, you guys got lucky. And you guys are going to help me make sure that I don't extend it past 2 o'clock in the morning. So that's great. That's perfect. And I swear to God, bet nobody behind but not come up in here like, did I miss it? Because you definitely missed it. Okay, so we're gonna go overhead to Miriam, and then we're gonna hit Latoya. So Miriam, you are number 9. Let me go to number 9. Ching 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 goes the money tree. Miriam, okay. Yes, Capricorn. Are Camilla and Michelle real friends? You want to know about these friends? Yes, I wanted to get into that. And it's funny because I feel like there was energies popping up in other people's readings of like not being able to trust somebody, like frenemies, like somebody is wearing masks and stuff. But let's see, because you know what? I don't know until Spirit tells me. But you're asking, so you might feel like somebody's shady. Slim Shady. Can the real Slim Shady please stand up? Hi, my name is what? My name is who? When will you be live next? So today is Wednesday. Tomorrow I won't be live. But I think tomorrow I might post a video of a speed art. I'm just waiting to see if I can get this program. I'll be doing like different videos and stuff too. So most likely we'll be live Friday again. But here's the thing, Miriam, Tia. Here's the thing, Tia. You said that usually when I'm starting, it's in the morning. So if I start at like 9:30 Friday, that's like, what time for you? 9:30 at night Friday for me is like, what is that, like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning for you? I don't know how that's gonna work, because if I start early on my end, that'll be way early on your end. But if I start late on my end, that'll be late for everybody else. So, if anything, I would say this, Tia, because I put my list up at like around, sometimes around like 7 or 8 o'clock. Yeah. But then it's so crazy, because Tia, sometimes you make my lives and you make the list. Ow! Drop my cards. I gotta figure out how that's gonna work. Because I do have subbies that live in different parts of the world, and our time do be different. I think the only thing is, you know what I think? I don't think I read for somebody from Japan yet. Not Japan, like China. I get like a lot of people from the United States. I get people from India. I've gotten people from Antigua. I got a few people from the Caribbean, which is nice. But like, I gotta figure that out. We gotta figure that out, because I'm Eastern Standard Time. I want it to work out. I just don't want you to be up in here and you got shit to do. If anything, though, Tia. Okay, ma'am, I will try to catch the live. Yes, try to catch the live. If anything, if you do feel like that you want to get a reading with me, if you can always like book a personal with me. So I do have a website. But if you feel like you was like, okay, I don't really want to go through a website and book an appointment time like that and stuff, I would prefer if you guys did, because I I made a website, okay? But you always cash at me. Like, even if it's like a yes or no question for the $5 gift card and stuff. It's like, okay, it's my lucky day. Yes, Miriam, it is. But like, yeah, even if it's like a 3-card pull for the $10, like, you can still message me and I could do like a side reading for you. If you really need a reading done, okay? Alright, so Miriam, we would like to know for Miriam's spirit team, her spiritual guides of truth, honesty, justice, benevolence, angel guides, and ancestor guides. We would like to know, are Camilla and Michelle real friends? Are they her real friends? What do her guides have to say about Camilla and Michelle? Are those her real friends? Okay. The first card that wanted to come out is the Rider card, so that's the message. So there's going to be some type of news, some type of information is going to come out. It's kind of a good card to get, depending on what other cards is next to it. But it's the number 1 with the number 9 at the bottom. Okay. So we got some strong energies with the number 1, leading energies. Okay, let's continue. What other messages do you guys have in regards to Miriam's friends, Camilla and Michelle? Are they really truly her friends? Oh, okay, so we do have the mice card, so there is something going on here. Oh, okay, let's keep going. Are Camilla and Michelle truly Miriam's friends? Are they really friends? Are they real friends that she could depend on? Are they real friends that she can count on? Is this a real friendship, or is this like trauma bonding? Or is this people linked up because they don't like you, but they don't mind? Aha, see? I ain't have to say too much because it came out. Okay. So, I am seeing that there is a little bit of an issue here within this friendship, okay, within this friend group. Now, you might be getting some type of message soon, okay? You might get some type of information soon in regarding these people, okay? Maybe one of them might come to you and tell you what the other person had said, because I am picking up some energies here, because the next card that I did get was the mice card. So the mice card is really like, this is something that you don't want. This is annoying. This is like, oh my god, like, oh, mice on my food. Look, they're tearing up shit. Oh my goodness. It's like, God, like, oh my god, they're pests. Like, oh, get away, go away. You're grossed out. You're like, oh. Like, this is like something that you don't want to surround yourself around. There's something going on here that's creating this cringe energy with this mice energy. Now, the reason why I say that is because we did get the owl card, which is the bird card, but the owls came out. Okay, so there's 2 versions of the card. Now, the owl card is like somebody talking shit. It's not friendly conversations. It's really not conversations where you want to be in a circle with these people, okay? You know, the owls are about hunt and prey, okay? They come in and swoop down and hunt you with prey and stuff. And then the thing is, with the owls and stuff, they're not sweet talkers. Like, other birds go, tweedledee, owls go, bitch, who? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is like kind of nasty attitude because it's at the nighttime energy. It's a dark conversation. It's not friendly conversations. Now, here's the thing. You're asking if these girls are real friends, so I'm assuming that maybe somebody is probably catty. Is there somebody catty? Do you feel like that they probably like kind of, because it's 2 people that's coming up. I don't know if y'all all are like within the same friend group, but I'll tell you this though. What I'm seeing with these animals, they look like that they click up. Okay, birds of a feather flock together. The mice are together. It's an infestation. It's a lot. So I feel like it could be multiple people here in this equation, since it's 2 of them. I don't know if they get up with each other. I don't know if y'all all hang out with each other. But they could be talking amongst themselves or spreading something, because this is about spreading. Like, look, they're all over the place. So they could be spreading some type of information with the Rider card right here. So something's spreading. I don't know if it's like rumors, gossip. But I don't know. These girlies, they're out here. And they're not giving me friend energy, really. They're not giving me friendship. And friendship is magic. Don't these ladies know? But you know, girls be catty for no reason. Like, that's the downfall about being a female. Like, our cattiness is like, ugh, God, I can't really stand catty bitches. Like, God, girl, like, oh my God, you're put in a position where I punch you. Like, I don't want to punch you. But you make me want to punch you. Okay. Oh, ooh, okay. I like the way that cracks. Well, I'm not even supposed to see. Listen, that's why I need to pay attention to my surroundings. Cause I wasn't even supposed to use those cards. How about that? All right. So, can we get some clarity on this rider card for Miriam? Like, what's going on with Michelle and Camilla? What's this rider's card energy? Can we get some clarity on the rider's card? Can we get some clarity on the rider's card? Ooh, okay, that's interesting. You got the gift coming out on top of the rider, which is 17. On top of the rider. Okay. Very interesting. Somebody is bestowing something on you, or you're gonna be receiving something. You're gonna be receiving something. It's gonna be something good coming out this rider's card. This message. That's good. What that got to do with the friendship, though? What's going on? Miriam, can you give me a little bit of feedback here? What's going on here with your friend time? Because I'm seeing something good coming out this rider's card. But let's keep going. What's going on with the mice? Can we get some clarity on the mice? What's going on with Camille and Michelle? Get some clarity on the mice card. I'm gonna put you guys back. Now, if you come out, I know that you guys saying I said what I said. Can we get some clarity on the mice card? Excuse me, y'all. Can we get some clarity on the mice card? Okay. Wow. See, I knew they told me to put that card back because look, we got the 23 on top of the 23. So you got a synchronicity. Okay. Okay. You got a synchronicity right here, huh? Don't know what's going on. Hey, anybody still in the chat? Hold on. Let me refresh. Because it's like people dropping in, dropping out. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, we're good. So, hun, I'm going to just say this. You got the 23 on top of the 23. That's a major synchronicity on top of the synchronicity. That's a repeating number right there. So, something is going on with that mice card. I feel like there is some type of decision. Okay. There is some type of decision being made here. Some type of major decision. Not sure if there is a decision that's affecting your friendship. Something about information for sure. I don't know if you guys got secrets. Let's keep going. Can we get some clarity on the birds? Can we clarify the bird energy? Can we get some clarity on the birds? You want to? Okay, we're going to keep that. All right, and we got the coffin. All right. Number 19. So far, we see one synchronicity, which is this 23. Everything else is kind of like, you got something good here. You got something not so good here. And then we got something here. Somebody is ending something. You don't know if it's your intuition or if it is your trust issues. Everything is fine. I don't know if it's my intuition or my trust issues. Well, that's so funny that you say that because you said everything is fine and then we got these cards and it denotes that there's something great coming through, right? But then you're saying that you say you don't know if it's your intuition or trust issues. Well, we got some worrying energy with the 23. Now, I'm going to read that 23 card. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a little sip. I'm going to take a little puff. Raindrop, how you doing? Hi. So right now, my list for my free readings are currently closed. And I'm finishing my last two right now. Now, if you are in dire need of a reading, you can always donate to skip the line. Okay, so $5 for yes or no, $10. Okay, $10 for a 3-card pool. You can donate to my Cash App so you can skip the lines so you can get a reading tonight. But free readings are closed. Now, if you subscribe to the channel, you'll be able to get notified when I'm doing my next free live readings. You can even fill out the form when the form is open. But right now it's closed for tonight. So they have been in situations where they surprise me like, wow, they really have my back. But I don't know why I feel paranoid. That's so funny because that makes sense as to why we got the rider with the gift card. But I would not disqualify the intuition so soon because you could be going through some past traumas and it could be seeping through. But at the same time, though, if we sit up there and we ignore what Spirit is telling us, we could be making ourselves vulnerable to an attack or a mishap and stuff. So I don't want to completely especially about Camilla. Okay, yeah, I don't want to completely discount what's going on, but I do want to say this, though. There is the Birds card with the Coffin card. The Coffin card is all about stopping something. Damn, that's her birthday. When is her birthday? Is it December 12th? Oh, excuse me. Is it December 19th? Or is it January 17th? You gotta let me know, huh? Is it January 17th or is it December 19th? Because it ain't 23. Can't be 23. But I will say this, though. You do have the Birds here with the Coffin card. So I feel like there is some type of conversations here. But it's like something about these conversations are coming to a halt, coming to a stop, coming to a closure, coming to an ending, right? So something is ending with some type of conversations. I'm going to look at this courthouse card so I can see what stands out to see why that courthouse card came out. But fret not. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening. Okay, so this is a somewhat challenging card. It could be disputes. Yeah, I could see that, like an argument. Disputes. Yeah, that's what stood out, is like a dispute. Dropping out of college? Hold on. Well, this is about contracts, disputes. Could be like a office, Silly Hall Post office, anything to do with offices. Now, I'm not seeing anything about school, which is so funny. I miss my baby. I don't know if this is school. Anyway, dealings of any kind in corresponding locations, both physically and nowadays online via internet, conducted. Where such this transaction could be conducted. This one is so long. Passing of judgment would be considered passing of judgment. Considered my other friends, Michelle, we're a group of 3, like nonchalant with me and my other friend. But my other friend is Michelle, and we're a group of 3. Now, here's the thing, though. Like, you want to take in consideration, like, this could be a dispute, okay? But if she's going through something, like, that's probably who she's dealing with. It probably doesn't have anything necessarily to do with you. But that could be what this energy is. She could probably be stressing about what's going on with, like, documentation. If she's dropping out of college, that seems like she's stressing. I'm pretty sure her family aren't too happy unless she had full scholarship, but you just lost your scholarship. So it's like, I don't know, because you go to school, you spend a lot of money. A lot of money is being put into college. A lot of time is being put into college. You're going to college for a reason, to advance yourself. So if she's dropping out of college, she's probably like stressing about, because this is a card about stress too, probably stressing about what not to do in life and stuff. And if anything, if you're not dropped out of college, if you're still in school, if you're still pursuing your goals and your ambitions, and she feels like that she's not doing, her birthday is the 23rd. I don't know what the 23rd is, but there's that 2-3, so there's Camilla's energy. Yeah, if she's going through something right now, it's probably a lot of stress, okay? A lot of stress and anxiety and worry right now. And especially if she's changing like her life, okay? If her life is changing right now with this whole schooling thing, she probably isn't feeling adequate. She probably didn't want to drop out of school. She probably feeling stressed out and worried about school. Has she like displayed any like bad behavior towards you? Has she like actually like lashed out on you? She made you feel bad about yourself? Or if you ever said anything good that happened to you, did she kind of take that as like, did she kind of change her like mood, or try to like dismiss what you said that was good going on with yourself? Like, because that, like, if you pay attention to things like that, and if you've been catching that, then you should know that it's like, it's really not a you thing. It's really because she's going through stuff. But I don't give a damn if you're going through something. Don't disrespect me because I'm having a good time, and you want to put me down because you're not having a good time. That misery love company shit, it don't work with me. It really don't. Like, I just can't. I will say this though, there is conversations that's probably going to be had. Probably is going to be an argument. Okay, it's probably going to be an argument. Could be gossip. But what I feel like is ending. It could be like you guys probably going to have a conversation based off of what she's going through. Like maybe a deep conversation about how things are probably, because this is like, the birds here, like, okay, like I said, it could be dark conversations, it could be deep conversations. Like I feel like owls are considered deep creatures because they're considered to be wise. But like at the same time with that coffin card, I feel like it could be a conversation about an ending. So with that being said, is this, right? I'm gonna just say this. I feel like there is good within the friend group. I feel like one friend might be off skelter because she's going through a moment where she don't know what's going on right now. She's in the unknown, the void. And when you in the void, it's like you can't swim and you drowning, and you're grabbing everybody and anything around you to keep yourself up afloat and shit, right? So consider that option. I would say this though, maybe you should have a one-on-one with Camilla. Me personally, with college thing, I meant what you said about decision and ending. With the college thing, I meant what you said about decisions and an ending. With the decisions and an ending. Yeah. See, with the decision, that courthouse, like a decision is being made, but it's in a dispute too. Like you're deciding to come out of college. It could be because of something that's not agreeing with your situation and stuff, timing, finances, but there is endings. Maybe I feel like maybe you and Camilla, because I feel like Spirit is more prompting this, is like having a deep conversation, like sit down and have a discussion. I feel like you're probably going to gain something from this with the writer, and yeah, her family not happy with her, yeah, with the gift card. You should just try to be there for her, be a support system. You know, if she's nonchalant right now, I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with you. And if she got family, like, yeah, no, it's probably like a lot of stuff that's outside of you has nothing to do with you. And you know, sometimes you just gotta give people a little bit of space. Like, yeah, like, be a word, girl, be a word of encouragement, though. Like, be that friend, be like, you know, it's okay. Maybe she's meant to do something. Like, listen, every school is different for everybody. I didn't go to college. But, like, it's not for everybody. And it's okay. That doesn't mean that you still can't make a way. Doesn't mean life is going to be harder. People who ain't go to college and they're just fine. Like, some of them was rich as hell. Some of the richest people that you know didn't go to college. They're smart enough to hire the people who went to college to do the shit for them. Okay? Okay. But that's a whole different conversation. She might be soul searching. She might be waking the fuck up. She might be having a spiritual awakening. Okay? She might be having a spiritual awakening. Because sometimes that happens. Like, you don't know what's going on. School's not for you. You feel like the world is something. That's the spiritual awakening, friend. That means you got a higher purpose and you're getting triggered. Excuse me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get an angel card for you. Oh my God, we're gonna be like finished. Like I feel like my last reading is gonna probably be like until 1:30 or 1:45, and then I'm gonna get my ass in this bed, honey. All right. So what messages does Miriam angel guides have for her? Angel guides of truth, honesty, justice, and benevolence. What messages do you guys have for her? Okay. What messages do you guys have for Miriam? Angel guides of truth, honesty, justice, and benevolence. I'm gonna do that again. Hold on. I'm gonna just cut, shuffle, cut, lift, shuffle. Bridge. Well, I can't bridge shuffle, but I can shuffle. What messages do you guys have for Miriam? The angel. So this is just in general. It doesn't necessarily have to be into the situation with the friendship, but this is probably just in general what the angels have for you. This is a general message that you guys have for Miriam. What would you guys, angel guys of Miriam, like for her to know? Oh, goodness. Okay, just wanted to come out. Okay, so Archangel Uriel has been popping a lot for a lot of people. Okay, and you only got one card, so I'm going to see what Uriel has for you. So this is, you know what to do. Trust your inner knowledge and act upon it without delay, okay? So, I'm being prompted to call this and to, like, read the book. And then I'm going to answer what you said in the chat, because there was something I wanted to say, but I'm going to need to read this first, because I feel like they really want you to pick up on something here. And you know what to do. You are far wiser than you realize, and your inner wisdom has already given you the answers that you seek. Now that's so funny because we keep talking about wisdom and the owls is coming out. Embrace this knowledge and trust it. You are doubtful. If you're doubtful, ask me to give you clear signs to validate your thoughts and ideas. I can also help you put your ideas into action and make decisions about the next steps to take. Just ask me and then be willing to work with me by taking action. Now, I don't want her to stay in something I know is miserable for her. I know that's right. And that's what makes you a good friend. I do pay attention to things. The conversation, okay, sometimes the conversation, it could be me and Michelle trying to talk to her to stay because we're half done and it's been pretty easy. But I don't want her to stay in something I know is miserable for her. If you're halfway done, ooh, I have to say this because I just got the chills. Encourage her, okay? You know, and talk to her. Actually, like, talk to her. Like, why do you really feel like you can't finish this? You know, you didn't put so much energy into completing schooling. Like, what is really making you stop? Do you really feel like that you need to take a mental break? Are you okay? Is there something else that you're not telling us? Is it home life? Is it just you're feeling bored and tired? Like, have that conversation. Like, really make her feel comfortable to get deep. I feel like it should be like a one-on-one thing. You know, I feel like it should be a one-on-one thing. Just pull her aside so, you know, it don't make her feel like it's an intervention and you guys are crowding her. I feel like you should just come to her one-on-one and be like, yo, talk to me. Like, what's going on? Maybe I can help you. I mean, as much as I can, because I still got my own workload. But maybe I can help you, because that's what friends are here for. But it's like Spirit is saying that you know exactly what to do. You're a smart cookie, okay? And then whenever it is that you do have that thought, you can ask Archangel Uriel to help you act out on it so you can make the best clear decisions, so you can have the best outcome, whatever it is that you're trying to achieve, okay? I feel like that you guys should just have a conversation with her and get deep within it. Like, really see what's going on, friend. Like, why don't you want to finish? Oh, I'm just bored. I'm gonna just let her know, though. It could be part of her spiritual awakening. She probably was just like, listen, this something about to shake up in this world, and maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this. Maybe I am supposed to do something else, because God be calling you to do different things. Me personally, you know, I don't want to sit here and be like, God will call you out your education. You know what? I feel like God is really like want people to finish school. Like, Yeah, he knows his principalities in the educational system that might be after his chosen. But like at the end of the day, though, like I feel like God really do be wanting us to get certifications and degrees. Still, like God is not going to tell us to not get certified. God be wanting us to go to school, okay? You know. And then sometimes other people have different paths, and that's okay. But I don't think God is gonna be all like completely forget school. Maybe what it is, her actual degree, or her what's the word I'm looking for? Her actual courses. You know, the actual courses that she's supposed to be doing, the things that she actually originally was trying to do. Maybe she has to do something different. You know, I don't know what she does. Some people don't want to do business. Some people just want to do communications. Some people don't want to do communications. Some people want to do psychology. Shit. She might want to work into entertainment, so she might want to become like an entertainment lawyer, like something, or maybe she want to be a lawyer. Whatever it is, like it's probably her higher calling her to go to school for something else. Okay. And I think that's beautiful. Like you really am like, is this me or no? It just remember she just got a lot of stuff going on herself. You know what I'm saying? But I seen in the cards it's deep conversations that need to be had, and I think those conversations is based off of like she feel like maybe something's coming to an end, but baby, something beautiful about to happen for her. I'm sure of it. And I hope that helped you, Miriam. I hope everything is good with your friend. You know? And as I was shuffling, the Lily card came out when I was closing out your energy. So I feel like there's going to be peace and calmness that comes up when you guys have a conversation. Because what about your friends? What about your friends? Okay. Okay. Boom. So Miriam is good money. Miriam is done. My very last one is going to be hold on 1 second. How many of these did I have open? Okay, so very last one is Latoya Thompson, or Thomas, excuse me. Miss Thomas, she's born 10/10. Okay, we got us a nice little synchronicity right there. You're a portal baby. Hell. Why did I make that face? You're a portal baby. The Uriel card resonated a lot. Yes, it did. Because you're a smart cookie. Uriel is all about education, knowledge. And you know what? I would say even go work for Uriel. You know what? I'm glad that you said something. Work with Uriel. Ask Uriel for prayer. Like, ask Uriel in a prayer to help with your friend. Yeah, I'll try because she said she doesn't feel like talking about it. Well, I hope it's nothing. Like, I hope she does talk about it because, like, what's going on? Like, why don't you want to talk about it? I hope that she's okay. Like, I hope she's okay. Like, I hope she's okay. She ain't no dude bothering her, is it? It ain't nobody bothering her. I hope not. I hope she okay. I hope she could talk about it because this got you worried to where you feel like is she gonna turn on me? You thinking about turning on me, bitch? It got you feeling like, am I gonna have to cut you? Yes, it will never be bad, right? Well, I hope this situation turn around and you guys have a conversation so you don't feel like that the friendship is being affected. I think she's just going through something. But I would say this: if you can pray on her behalf and speak to Archangel Uriel to actually help her with schooling. So maybe Uriel can like give her a little nudge, like, okay, well, you're not really supposed to do this. You're actually supposed to do that. You know, sometimes parents be making them do shit that they don't want to do. Maybe she didn't want to be a doctor. Maybe she wanted to do pole fitness. I don't know. You know, she said, oh my God. Yeah. I hope y'all have a conversation so you don't feel like you have to cut a bitch. We're on businesses. We're on businesses, and she wants communication. So wait, so you guys are getting your degrees in business, and then she wants to get her degree in communication. We're on businesses, and she wants communication. That's funny. You can do business and communication. I think that's something that come hand in hand. Or marketing, like she go to school to market. I think that's so hard, marketing. Like word of mouth and networking people. You gotta be a special type of person to do some shit like that. You're welcome, Miriam, and I hope that you have a wonderful night and everything works out for your friend. As always, if anything does update and you want to let me know, you can either let me know in the comment section of this video, or you can email me. Information is in the description box below. Okay. Tell your friends, like if she need a reading, let her know. She can book a reading with me. See the nitty gritty if she's into this type of thing. So we have Latoya. Now, Miss Latoya, Miss Thomas, I hope you're still here, hun. Cause you asking for a general reading. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be straight to the punch. You're my last one for tonight, unless somebody hit me up and like, I want to donate. Okay, friend. I'm excited because I think I'm gonna be able to get my program that I need to get so I can start this artwork again. Be tinkering with things. Got the time card. So I'm just waiting for Miss Latoya to slide through. I'm gonna take a little puff. Ooh, Latoya, you're fast. Okay. I'm gonna still take a puff though. Ooh. That thing be kicking. Okay. Latoya, you want to know, you want to get a general reading, you want to know whatever comes out, you need to know. Perfect. Because that's sweet, straight to the point. We don't got to do too much. Okay. You the last reading. Again, thank you again so much for your patience, hon. You know, if you come back again, like you subscribe to the channel, you come back and you can see that the list is open. You wouldn't even have to be at the ass end. And then sometimes I figure like the people who's like in the beginning, their readings are more potent. Like sometimes people at the end of the list, readings feel like they might be a little shaky, but that's because I channel from different energies, different guides. Some people ancestors be smacking the hell out these cards. I be thinking they be having attitudes, but you know, whatever, okay? So we ask the spirit guides of truth, honesty, justice, and benevolence, and the angel guides and the ancestor guides of Latoya Thomas. She would like to have a general reading. She would like to know what is it that you guys would like her to know. So let's be real. Can you guys make this to where I can clearly interpret this energy for her so we don't have no loose screws? Okay. I would appreciate that. Perfect. Okay, so the first card that came out is the change card. And a lot of people kept getting this energy of a change card, which is good because a lot of people are experiencing shifts right now, which is great. I did a reading for somebody yesterday, and they also had like a shift in energy. Like a lot of people are going through shifts. He even told me that he feels like there's going to be major energy shifts. He just feels it. I don't know if you've been feeling it as well, but there is some type of changes that are happening directly for you. Now let's continue. What else do you guys want her to know? Woo! Okay, so you got a synchronicity. You got the pathway. And it is number 35, which is 8. So you have an 8 and a 9. So this is something that is popping up. So right now you are in this pathway position. Okay, so there are changes going on for you, but you're actually still on the road. But there is something coming up at the end. All right, so there is going to be like a new journey. There's actually not a new journey, a new event. There's actually going to be a new adventure. Like something new is popping up. You just don't know it yet. And it's going to be light there. It's like you're going to be coming into a new clearing, like a new area, a new location. It's movement happening. That's that type of change is happening. I don't know if you're trying to move travel somewhere, if you're thinking about moving, but there's movement here. And the reason why I asked that is because look at that card. You see that card? It has boxes, it has briefcase, it's got a man loading it up. Okay. That's movement. You're coming from one place to another. It could be spiritually. You're coming in from one stage for another. It could be ascension. Don't know if you have ascension symptoms. But you want to know something. You want to know in general, so I know you feeling it. What else do you guys want her to know is happening in her life? Like, in general, what's happening with Latoya? You know... I gotta take it because it's a synchronicity, but a lot of people are getting this energy of false person right here, so we're gonna have to talk about it because this is an important card. This is not a card that I like to ignore. This is like a signifier that something is not what it seems. Someone or something in a situation can't be trusted. It's a little shaky. We gotta see what that's about. Hopefully this happens very quick. It could be very quick. Now, here's the thing. With the pathway card, they always talk about this. There's a certain time indicator. They do say that this is between like 1 to 2 years, or it can be like have patience because it's still developing. Because look, you're walking down a path. You're not quite there to see what's actually on the side. So it's still coming up. It's still in the process. But we got this false person, so someone or something is not what it seems. We gotta figure out what that is. And we're gonna cut the cards. We're gonna cut the deck. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Shuffle. Ooh, shuffle. I miss Morgan today. Morgan couldn't stay. You probably don't even know who Morgan is, but she does readings too. And she also does portrait aura readings. She did a portrait aura reading for me, and I did like a reaction video to that. And it was actually funny. It was fucking hilarious. It was great. Overall energy. We was chit-chatting and I wanted to talk to her some more about that. But I had so many other readings that I didn't have the time to powwow with Morgan. So I'm gonna have to hit her up on her social. Okay, so could we get some clarity on the change card? He think about Morgan's funny. Could we get some clarity on the change card for Latoya Thomas? What's going on with this change card? Okay, what's changing for Latoya? We would like to know from her ancestor guides, spirit guides, and angel guides of truth, honesty, justice, and list. Can we get some clarity on the change card? Okay, see, that's so funny because we're getting this 8 energy. So abundance, I'm gonna just take it. It might not look like it. It might not look like it right now, but there is abundance coming from you because you got a lot of 8s. Okay. So we got this 21 with the mountain card. It might be a lot of challenges or obstacles in your way right now. And it might be feeling like there might be blockages because you're going through a change. The thing about when you're changing energies and frequencies, there's a lot of blockages that come with that are getting pushed out too. So like, I'm shivering because I'm cold. I'm cold because the fan is on. The fan is on for a reason though. Need to relax. Okay. So with this mountain card, it could be blockages, feeling like there's blockages in your way right now on your life. But because you're going through this change right now, these blockages is actually coming up. Like, it's coming to an upheaval. Like, that's why they're popping up in this card. They're telling you might be feeling a blockage. It's probably time to clear something out so you can go ahead and have an easy transition where you're coming through this change process, okay? That's what I'm channeling. Okay, that's a blocking energy. It's like something is just all like feeling like it's trying to halt this change. It's really like you got to get it out the way, and it could be just energetically. Well, it's all energy, really. So the best way to do it is to clear. You got to probably clear something so you can continue to go through that transitional process. Just like spurts of it. So once you clear it out, it doesn't spurt. Like bottlenecking. I like computers, so I'm going to try to explain this. When you have a computer and you put it together, you want to make sure that every piece of hardware that you have is functional for each other. Like the process is good, the processor is good, which is like the way that the computer, like the speed of the computer thinking, right, to be able to get you the images to see. And then you got the motherboard, which is like the brain that houses the memory card and stuff, right? You want to make sure that's good. But you got your memory card to hold your memory and your storage, so you can store things. You got your hard drive, so you can store more things. No, excuse me, memory card is to help you move things back and forth. Like, it stores memory, but it also like moves it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so it was a reason why I was getting to this. But with the video card, right, you need to make sure that your video card matches everything and your video card is cool, because you don't want to get a video card that bottlenecks and it makes everything freeze up. So like, you don't want things like spirit woman to tell you bottlenecking. That's the whole point, because this is why I had to bring that up. If you know what bottlenecking is, you should check that out, look it up. But like, that's why this blocking energy is right here. It's like a bottleneck. It's like constraining in it. So you don't want the bottleneck, you want it to flow out. The bottleneck is like, it's like making the flow of the stream, right? It's closing it up. Spirit, why do you guys got me going to bottlenecking? Do you want her to look up bottlenecking? Because I'm terrible at explaining this. You know what? Bottleneck. Look up bottleneck. Okay. I know about computers, but I don't know why I'm not explaining it right. Maybe because I don't know if you know about computers. I don't know. Anyway, I just know that you don't want that to happen with your video card. You don't want your shit to bottleneck. Okay. Can we get some clarity on the pathway? Yay. Can we get some clarity on the pathway card? Bottleneck. Child, y'all make me get up on here and look up bottlenecking myself, huh? Can we get some clarity on the pathway card for Latoya? I hope y'all make it make sense, because y'all made me get up on here. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope y'all make it make sense, because y'all really made me get up on here and do this. Alright, so you got the 24 on top of the pathway card. Now, I actually want to say this is a synchronicity, because you got 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? That's a whole synchronicity. And I could feel like on this pathway, in this journey, it could be something coming up in like a relationship. It could be love. Or you could be experiencing more loving energy. But, you know, who doesn't like a little love? It could be love. It could be somebody loving coming into your life. Something to do with the relationship. Loving energies. Compassion. Passion. Okay. Alright. And then we're going to go ahead and look at this false person now. Ugh. I'm not sure what is up with this false person card. I'm hoping that they can be a little bit clearer on showing me what's going on with the false person. Can you give me a little clarity about what's going on with the false person for Latoya Thomas? I don't know why I heard the word rehearsal. Not sure why. You know, I don't know if that has any type of relevance to you. Rehearsal. Maybe pop up. I don't know. Things been popping up and it's been happening for other people. Everybody say, yeah, I just did this. This okay. Rehearsal. Don't know what that's for, but something about rehearsal. Now, we have another 8. Okay, so you've got a lot of 8s. So that 44, that's an 8 energy on top of the false person. And it's so funny because you got somebody in your life right now that you need to actually look deeply into, okay? So there's some type of person right here, person or scenario, but whatever it is, you need to look into this with a fine-tooth comb. That's what Spirit is saying. You need to watch out for a person. I'm picking up person energy. I don't know who it is in your life that you're not too sure of. If you've already like had an inkling, like you are triggering a response, and I'm feeling like I need to fight or flight. I don't know. Should I run from you or should I kick your ass? I don't know. That depends on if you've been feeling it. Honestly, but with that 44 on top of that 8, you got mad 8. You got 8 with the mountain at the bottom. You got the 35, which is another 8. You got the 8 with the false person. And then you got the 8 with the magnifying glass. You got a lot of 8s, crazy 8s, a lot of abundance energy. Matter of fact, is it closed for list of questions? Yes, Rube, it is closed. Rube, you came here earlier, and I was saying that, you know, because I had it open for a little bit, and I was like, hey, you guys can still like join the list. It's closed. But if you wanted to pay for reading like a donation, yes or no question. Okay, yes or no question, $5 and 3-card pool, $10. You can donate to the Cash App, and I can be able to read for you tonight. But the free readings are closed, and I'm on my last reading. So, just let me know, because I'm probably going to duck off after this. Yeah, it was closed earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Yeah, the list is closed. I closed it. But here's the thing. If you subscribe to the channel, then, and of course like the video, but if you subscribe to the channel, then you'll know whenever I post my next free reading lives. I post the list up on the community board, as well as post up the list in the description box when I put up the stream. When it's not live, I like start at like 9:30, sometimes 8. But you guys get notified if you subscribe and click the notification bell. Make sure you guys got all the notifications turned on. Back to this reading. You said you don't know. I'm not sure really. I really don't be talking to no one or around. Latoya, so when you mean you don't talk to nobody, you're not around, would you still be like around people in general in your everyday life? Cause could be a new person coming in your life, just letting you know. Okay, you do have this heart card. Okay, somebody coming up in a horizon pretty soon. Someone coming up on your path pretty soon. Something is coming up. You coming up through something new, and you're also going through a transformation. So I feel like, with that being said, with this mountain card and the excuse me, eyebrow itch, this mountain card and the change card, I feel like you are going through some changes, but you probably got to clear out some type of blockage. There's something obstructing this right here, right? All right, but the reason why I say that is because we do have the false person here, and we have the magnifying glass. Not like that, to be honest. You said not like that? Okay, so you're just by yourself. There's nobody around you, which is a blessing. So you're by yourself. There's nobody around you, okay? You're not talking to nobody. You don't have any friends you don't have to worry about. You're not around family like that. It's just Latoya. Straight up Latoya, okay? Well, I'm going to just tell you this, Latoya. Be wary about people. Because somebody might come through your life and they might not who they seem they are, they're not who they seem to be, okay? Because this person is probably putting on the front. You probably need to research this person, whoever's going to come into your life. Now, I don't know if this is going to be this person with this hurt energy. I don't think so. I think this is just going to be somebody else who's going to pop up. This is probably going to be somebody you probably get a little inkling like, I probably shouldn't jump into this. Maybe I need to research this person. This person is probably a catfish. This person is probably a pathological liar. A pathological liar, and say that right? A pathological liar? I think it's another type of liar. Either way, this person is a fucking liar. Okay? So you gotta be aware of that. So this was Spirit's letting you know. You say in general. In general. So if it's not resonating now, it's gonna come up in the near future. You're just getting a heads up to it. But if you have been feeling any type of blockages though, like anything you've been feeling like something's been like, do some type of like clearing work for that, okay? Something is coming up on the horizon, and it's definitely gonna be some type of relationship and love situation. You said I be by my goddamn self, so I don't even know who this is, but whoever is new coming into your life, you're gonna be looking at them with a magnifying glass. I tell you what, because you got the message. So either way it go, you've been warned, okay? And then we're just gonna get one more card, and it's gonna be an angel card. Now, this is just for general. It doesn't have to be exactly what was read in this reading, but we're gonna ask the angels. I would definitely be on the lookout. Yeah, be on the lookout. Something's not what it seems. Somebody's not what they seem like. I'm telling you, somebody's not what they seem. Cause you got, listen, you got the mask card, and you got the magnifying. Like, what the fuck is behind this mask? Like, who are you? Like, what? And then you got 2 8s. You got a lot of 8s. So Latoya, be on the lookout. Yep, be on the lookout. Something's coming through. But I feel like you about to come into some money. Because you got a lot of 8s. So let's see. Spirit. Well, angels. We asked the angel guys of truth, honesty, justice, and benevolence for Latoya Thomas. I'd like to know what messages you got for her in general. What would you guys like to let Latoya know what's going on? Hold on, let me cut this deck one more time. Now let me shuffle. Oops, excuse me. Cut the deck and let me shuffle. Let's shuffle. Oh my god, you guys. Don't do this. Not to me. Because I would definitely get the divine feminine. Okay. I will get that divine feminine. Alright. What messages this toy's angel guys have for me? Wow. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Let me see top. Okay. So, I got brilliant idea for you, hun. And this is Uriel, and he's been coming out a lot for people readings too. So he's like, he's the knowledge dude. He's the wisdom dude, okay? This is the guy you go to who you need help to get educated on some shit. But this says your idea is divinely guided. Please take action to bring your idea to fruition. That would be nice, a good amount of money. I know that's right. But you actually got brilliant idea. So whatever your idea is, you're being guided, okay, to take an action so you could bring that idea to fruition. So whatever you just thought of, you just made some type of mental linkage. Uriel is like, I caught that. You should do that, and I can help you do that. If you take that direction, ask me to help you, I'll help you do it. He's very persistent. Yeah, like he's like, I don't know why he's like, do it with you, because he wasn't so persistent where everybody is like, do it. Another thing is, I am going to get you a divine feminine. I am. You're special. You're special. I'm getting you a divine feminine. We're just getting one card. Now, if 2 cards come out, you're just lucky. Okay, you're lucky at this point. We get you one more card, and then we're going to go to sleep. Woo! I didn't ask the question. Child? Okay. What messages do you guys have for Latoya Thomas? Because I'm being guided to grab these cards for her, too. As you went, okay. I'm taking it. So you have this card, which is Mai Bagal, the warrior saint. Okay, you see her, and she's got like the chic head wrap, and she's got the sword above her head because she's badass, and she led an army. She took things into her own hands, and she led a fucking army. She's badass. She's the warrior saint, and I am a warrior of love. My devotion attracts resources and support. And it's so funny because you just said that you needed money, and like here is another card that can just like give you an indication that you will receive whatever resources that you need, or support, whatever help that you're looking for. Yeah, they wanted to let you know that you're gonna actually get that. You're attracting it. That's actually kind of almost like the same card as the prosperity, because it's all about making sure that your material needs are met. Hold on one second. Is this card? I gotta get this card again. Hold on. And then here we go. Okay. Yep. Mabigal? Oh shit. Which way? Aria. Okay. Your material needs are provided as you follow your intuition and manifest your dreams into reality. And my devotion attracts resources and support. So you are retracting this energy. That's because you kept getting 8s. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I knew it was something that's coming towards you. You're going to receive it. You're going to receive it in abundance, too. Now, honey, if you want to go play the lottery, that's up to you. Okay? If you want something, don't forget butter. But I am saying that you are gonna get something. It might not look like thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars. But if it did, thank God. Okay? Thank God. I ain't saying it's not possible, but just don't be looking at butter like I got $10 when you needed $10. This shit. That's how I've been getting money. Like I've been getting $10 here and there. I've been needing it, and I've been thankful, honey. But yes, Miss Latoya. Now it's 2 people in here, and I think that other person might be me. But like, thank you, Miss Latoya, for getting a free read with me and sticking around. You had additional lovely messages, and they wanted to come through and let you know we ain't forget about you. You definitely got something coming towards you, and you got money. Look up 888. The website that I went to is called. The website that I used, you could just Google it. It's Joanne Scribe. And she does like all types of angel numbers, and she has beautiful breakdowns, and I feel like she's more accurate. She used to be the first thing that popped up on Google back in the day when you looked up angel numbers. Now she doesn't even pop up on a list, like on like the second or third page. She might pop up on the second or the third page, but she used to be front list. You're welcome. Yeah, and she's accurate. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, it's 4 people in here. I don't know what to tell y'all, unless y'all trying to pay for a reading. Let me see, watch numbers go down when I say that. Unless y'all trying to pay for a reading, I'm outie. I did a beautiful reading for everybody here today who attended the live, who filled out the form, and who stuck around. It was beautiful messages. It was heartfelt. Some was emotional. Some were very powerful. Some they're always funny. Thank you, love. Yes, they're always funny. Always funny. But I gotta go. And on that note, I am out. I will see you guys Friday, possibly. And yeah. And if you guys, like again, if you guys want to book a personal reading with me, and you want one-on-one time, and you want to not be on live, you can also visit my website at peachempress.bigcartel.com. I gotta get that big cartel off of here. Yep. 888. Hi, hope you're doing well. Will I get into a relationship soon? I can't crack the cards open right now for you, Yalda, because I'm going to sleep, honey, unless you slide me some change. $5 for a yes or no, $10 for a 3 card. Cash App is right there below. But until then, I'm going to sleep, y'all. Okay? Yes, 888 and crazy 8s. 8 is all about abundance. 8 is all about abundance. All about it. Everybody deserves a little abundance in their life. Yes, love. Yes, love. Everybody deserves abundance. Let's go ahead. Get these cards together. I don't know. My boo-bae still up. Probably not, but okay. Alright, you guys.